First of two qualifiers in the gate, in from the country, Miami Sealster and Cataparca. Then they go off and pacing. Miami Sealster will leave. Cataparca's on the outside. And third at the rails, in from the country. They move around the turn, and the leader is Miami Sealster. Second is Cataparca. Then the trailer, in from the country. Moving along the backstretch. Time 1, led by Miami Sealster by a couple for David Dowling. Second, Cataparca. Then the trailer, in from the country. Quarters up 30 and 1/5. The leader, Miami Sealster. Second, Cataparca. And a gapped out trailer is in from the country. Down the stretch they come. They're in front of us first time round, led by Miami Sealster. Second, Cataparca. Then the trailer, in from the country halfway home, led by Miami Sealster. The half is up in 59 and 4, led by Miami Sealster. Second, Cataparca. The trailer, in from the country. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time, led by Miami Sealster. She's still the leader. Second is Cataparca. Then the trailer, in from the country. Three quarters was up in 129 and 4. Leader Miami Sealster. Second is Cataparca. Then the trailer, in from the country. Down the stretch they come in the first qualifier. Miami Sealster's at the rail. Here comes Cataparca. Then in from the country. At the rail, Miami Sealster. Cataparca will get there for Adam Erner. Second, Miami Sealster. Third, in from the country. Time of the mile, 1:59 and 1. His official results from the first qualifier, in from the country third, Miami Sealster second, and Cataparca the winner, 30 and 1, 59 and 4, 129 and 4, and time of the mile, 1:59 and 1. Second and final qualifier in the gate, Beach Day, Laugh Now, Dawson Springs, and Elm Grove Penny. There they go, off and pacing. Elm Grove Penny leaves, Dawson Springs leaves with her, and third at the rail is Beach Day. Then the trailer is the trotter, Laugh Now. They move around the turn, and leader Elm Grove Penny by a couple lengths. For Adam Murner, second is Dawson Springs, third Beach Day. Then the trailer Laugh Now. The move to the backstretch led by Elm Grove Penny, second Dawson Springs, third Beach Day. Then the trailer Laugh Now. Quarters up 29 and 3. The leader Elm Grove Penny, second Dawson Springs, third Beach Day, then the trailer Laugh Now. Down the stretch they come. They're in front of us first time round, led by Elm Grove Penny. Second is Dawson Springs, third is Beach Day, then the trailer that is Laugh Now. Halfway home. Half up 59 and 3, led by Elm Grove Penny. Second, Dawson Springs. Third, Beach Day. Then the trailer Laugh Now. 3/4 coming next. Opening up the lead is Elm Grove Penny. Second is Dawson Springs. Third is Beach Day. Then the trailer Laugh Now. 3/4 coming next, led by Elm Grove Penny. 3/4 in 129 and 2, led by Elm Grove Penny. Second, Dawson Springs. Third is Beach Day. Then the trailer Laugh Now. Down the stretch they come, and it's all over. And Elm Grove Penny, she will take the second qualifier in line to Adam Murner. Second on the outside is Beach Day. Then third, Dawson Springs. Time of my 1:57 and 2. Here's the official results from the second qualifier. Beach Day second, Laugh Now fourth, Dawson Springs third, and Elm Grove Penny the winner. 29-3, 59-3, 129 and 2, and time for the mile 1:57 and 2.
Mic check from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic check from the broadcast desk. Mic check from the broadcast desk. This is a mic check on a beautiful Thursday night here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. This is a mic check. 1, 2, 3.
they come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Redshores Racetrack and Casino here at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host tonight, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action on this 13-parimutuel card. We do have a non-wagering race to be raced at 5:45 this evening. Lady Slipper Stakes tonight for 2- and 3-year-old trotting colts and fillies. And in the non-wagering race going tonight at 5:45, we have 3 trotting fillies going for a purse of $12,700. Camco Aaron on the rail for Mike McGuigan, Getting Salty 2 for Corey McPherson, and Holland Hill 3 for Adam Murner. That's a non-wagering race coming up tonight at 5:45. Lady Slipper Stake for 3-year-old trot fillies comes up in race number 8 tonight. Defriended on the rail for Miles Heffernan. Along for the ride 2 for Amber Campbell. Bert's Legacy is 3 for Mark Campbell. Dusty Lane Della 4 for Mike McGuigan. And the 5 is Ocean View Cicero for Corey McPherson. Busy evening on tap for you here tonight at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. And now let's go upstairs to the man who will provide all the action for you tonight in the race calling, Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance.
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. It is event number 37 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 24 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, you're going to go to race number 6, a division of the Lady Slipper. In the 6th race, number 6, Dynamical Tad will go from an open to a blind bridle, removes the head pole, add 2 line poles, from a chin strap to a birch bit, and adds a Murphy blind inside. Also in the 6th race, number 7, Ocean View Chip has a qualifying chart line, 29th of August, Charlottetown, fast tracks going on the rail, and was a winner in 2:04, driven by Adam Murner. Ocean View Chip in a qualifier on the 29th at Charlottetown Fast Track, a winner in 2:04. Next change, you'll go to race number 11. In the 11th race, number 1, Salisbrook Ocean, from blind to blinkers. Number 3, Salisbrook Velveeta, from a Gene Regal to a straight bit. Adds a power steering bit. Adds a line pole outside. Turning over to race number 12. In the 12th race, scratch number 1, Suicide Shift, and scratch number 8, Sailor Blue. They will not go. Race 12, scratch 1, Suicide Shift, and scratch 8, Sailor Blue. Turning over to race number 13, tonight's finale. Number 8, the Lady Sheriff, is now owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Maddox Cove, Newfoundland. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time. The parimutuel windows are open and selling. The first race post time for our parimutuel event is at 6 o'clock. And just a reminder, we have a non-wagering stake race going to the gate at 5:45. And those of you with programs, that's inside of the cover, the 3 entries. Let's go back to my co-host, Rocky Skierman, on the Race Day broadcast desk to set up the betting menu and promotional plays.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer the new early pick 4 with a $500 guaranteed pool beginning on race 2. The super high 5 is on race 5 and again on race 13 with a low 15% takeout. On track guess, the pick 5 starts in race number 6 and your ballots are inside the cover of tonight's race program. The jackpot is $500, and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot in every race. And welcome to our HPI players. We appreciate your business. You can use your account right here on track with our free Wi-Fi and beat the lines. You can wager online through hpibet.com. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
The 2-year-old trot fillies in the Ladies Slipper Stake, a non-wagering event, have entered the track on post parade. One is Camco Aaron, owned by Blue Diamond Racing of Emmyvale. Mike McGuigan is the trainer driver. 2 is Getting Salty, owned by Blaine White of South Pinette. Blaine does the training. Corey McPherson drives. Number 3, Holland Hill, is owned and trained by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown. Adam Murner's in the driver's seat. Non-wagering event. They chase $12,700 in prize money. And Rocky, the driving park track record for a 2-year-old trot filly, is Incredible Holly from Mark Campbell, 2-2-1 in September of 2019. And the 1 and the 2 have already been beyond that. They just haven't been in the winner's circle. So maybe, but the small field, you may not get the fraction. But let's have your thoughts on the Lady Slipper non-wagering event.
Well, you're certainly right, Vance. And Getting Salty, although she was beat by Camco Aaron, if you look down to that start at Summerside July 31st, she gets away from Irish Ray tonight. She's been playing, second place to Irish Ray in quite a few starts here. Makes her 6th lifetime start tonight. She's already got $16,552 in the bank. Camco Aaron leaving on the rail tonight. So it's going to be interesting. As you said, Vance, we might not get the fractions in here, but then again, we might. 3-horse field, there's not usually too much movement. But as you said, the track record is in jeopardy, and we'll see in a couple of moments here for the Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old trot fillies for purse $12,700. And as we see, there is the 3 Hall and Hill, 2-year-old brown filly by Looks Like a Chippendale. For Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown, the breeder is Bernie Hennessy and Sheila Hennessy of Maple Leaf, Ontario. Melissa Rennie is also the trainer. 4th in her last start, August the 25th, right here in the PEI Prospect Stake. $3,200 was the purse, trotted a mile in 2:03 4. So Hall and Hill. We have Camco Aaron on the rail for Mike McGuigan, Getting Salty 2 for Corey McPherson, and Holland Hill with Adam Murner. So tonight's non-wagering event, it's a Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trot fillies. Purse, $12,700. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Camco Aaron getting salty. Holland Hill, that's the trio in the Lady Slipper non-wagering event. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And trotting, and that's getting salty, leaving out. Camco Aaron towards the rail, and Holland Hill will trail the field as they make their way round the turn. Approaching the opening eight, Camco Aaron along the rail. To her outside, that is getting salty second, and away third is Holland Hill. So they're on the backstretch. On route to the opening quarter, it'll be Camco Aaron in line to Mike McGuigan to be the fraction setter. Now racing from second is getting salty, and a gapped out third. That is Holland Hill here in the early going. On by the opening quarter mile, led by Camco Aaron. 30-1 opened it up. Racing from second is getting salty, and rounding the turn third. That's Holland Hill down the stretch towards that opening half mile with Camco Aaron putting the fractions on the board. Getting salty is second, making a break third. That was Holland Hill as they arrive at the midway point, led by Camco Aaron. Right there, second is getting salty. Holland Hill races third. They're at the half. 60 seconds flat, so they do have a big-time shot at the track record here for 2-year-old trot fillies as Camco Aaron takes them onto the backstretch for the final time. 3/4 coming next. There in the 2-hole is getting salty. Third, that is Holland Hill. They arrive at the 3/4 pole. Camco Aaron is still there, leading getting salty second, and the lead is opened up by 2.5. 3/4 tripped in 1:31-1. The track record is 2:02-1. Well within her range, turning for home. Camco Aaron looking to see it through. Getting salty is second. Holland Hill third. Deep stretch now. They're up against the clock in the Lady Slipper. Camco Aaron makes every call a winning one. In line to Mike McGuigan. Second, that's getting salty. Holland Hill third. It's a new track record. 2:02 flat.
And here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's first race, brought to you by Universal Media. The first non-betting race tonight, I should say, the only non-wagering event. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trot fillies. And Camco Aaron went to the front, 30-1, the half up in a minute. 3/4 in 1:31-1. Stops the clock tonight in 2:02 for a new race win record for Camco Aaron. Mike McGuigan in the driver's seat for Blue Diamond Racing of Emyvale. And Mike is also the trainer, getting salty in there for second. Holland Hill is third. So 1, 2, 3, they come in program order here in the non-wagering Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trot fillies.
Well, Brenda always could out-sprint Barney down the stretch, and every time they put the races together here in Charlottetown. And they're about to greet the latest track record holder here at the CDP, and her name is Camco Aaron. Trotting Bay Filly 2 by My MVP from the Lucky Chucky Dam, Chucky's Princess, owned by Blue Diamond Racing of Emmyvale, filly bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington. Mike McGuigan, training and driving. Put her on top at every call. Rewrites the history books at Charlottetown now. The new track record for 2-year-old trot fillies stands at 202 flat. Down at trackside, the Lady Slippers Stay Cooler presentation. Here's the rundown from the non-wagering event. Camco Aaron, the winner. Getting Salty was second. Holland Hill third. 30-1, 1 minute. 131-1. And the mile 202. In review, 1, 2, 3.
And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming first race tonight, Bear Mutual race, I'm going with a 5-2-7 in here. Post time picks like 2-5-7. And the classifier's choice is also 5-2-7 in tonight's opener. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
On the first race post parade, number 1, Pleasing Pink, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained by Brady Sweet. Tonight, Mike McGuigan drives. 2, Checkers Pride, owned by Marcia Knox and Kyla McDonald of Stanhope, trained by Jeff Holmes, David Dowling. 3, A Little Sunshine, is owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Hal Smith of Pownell, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Bradley up. 4, DC's First Girl, owned by Dave Kelly and Charlene Cipher of Springvale. Dave trains and drives. 5 is Outrageous Spirit, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove and Kevin Peters of Emmyvale. Kevin Peters is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. 6 is Evening Maelstrom, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. 7 is I Can Do It, owned by Douglas and David Neal of Charlottetown, trained by Keith Ford, Mark Campbell. Number 8 is Southern Heart, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson. Jason Hughes drives. This is your final call for wagering on tonight's first race with no changes. And this is Race Day Live, and Rocky Skierman is next with a look at the field in tonight's opener.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's opener. Landing on the 5 in here, Outrageous Spirit. 11-year-old mare by Articulator for Paul Holmes of Warren Grove and Kevin Peters of Emmyvale. Kevin is the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat tonight. This mare raced last on August the 25th right here at Charlottetown. Had post 3 and finished 5. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out 31-4 for David Dowling. August the 18th here at Charlottetown, post 4. Finished 3. Race time 1:58-4. Closed it out in 30-2 for Adam Murner. She's looking for her first win of the season, but she does know how to get it done. 43 lifetime wins, and she can leave like a freight train. Outrageous Spirit, post 5 with Adam Murner tonight, right now at 5-2. And there's a look at the 2, Checkers Pride. 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride for Marcia Knox and Kyla McDonald of Stanhope. Jeff Holmes, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Qualified on August the 27th right here at Charlottetown. Post 2, cut it all out. Just got beat, finishing second by 3/4 of a length. Race timed 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 29-2. Took a maiden record right here at Charlottetown this season of 1:59-2. Checkers Pride from post 2 tonight with David Dowling, your current choice right now at even money. And there we see the 7, I Can Do It. 7-year-old mare by Western Paradise for Douglas and David Neal of Charlottetown. Keith Ford, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Last start was here August 25th. Had post 6 and finished 3. Race timed in 2 minutes flat. Start before that, 20th of August, right here at Charlottetown from post 5. Finished 4th. Just beat 2 lengths and charted in 1:57-3. Closed it out in 30-1. Looking for her first win of the season. I Can Do It. Post 7 with Mark Campbell. Good odds, 11-1. And we'll get a look at the odds board for the upcoming opener on a Thursday night here at Charlottetown. Pleasing Pink on the rail for Mike McGuigan. He's got a win in that non-betting race tonight. At 10-1, the 2, Checkers Pride for David Dowling at 4-5. A Little Sunshine is the 3 for Mark Bradley at 5-2. DC's First Girl is the 4 for Dave Kelly at 30-1. Outrageous Spirit from post 5 with Adam Murner at 3-1. Evening Maelstrom is the 6 for Kenny Murphy at 20-1. I Can Do It, Mark Campbell in the seat. Post 7 at 11-1. And the 8, Southern Heart with Jason Hughes at 22-1. That's your field for tonight's opener Good luck with your selections. First of a baker's dozen, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Pleasing Pink, Checkers Pride, A Little Sunshine, DC's First Girl. Outrageous Spirit, Evening Maelstrom, I Can Do It. Southern Heart is outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Outrageous Spirit is firing to the front. Pleasing Pink into the turn second. Away third. That is Checkered Pride. Racing from fourth. That's A Little Sunshine on the turn fifth. DC's First Girl. In sixth is Evening Maelstrom with I Can Do It seventh. And Southern Heart will trail. So they all got pylon positions real early. Led to the quarter by Outrageous Spirit. Not much step up front. Here comes Dowling. And Checkers Pride now rolling on to the lead as they arrive at the quarter. Checkers Pride is taken over. Outrageous Spirit is second. Racing from third. That is Pleasing Pink. 29. And a 1 was the quarter. Well, off the leader's fourth. That is A Little Sunshine. Fifth is DC's First Girl. Evening Maelstrom has 6. Racing from seventh, I Can Do It. And the gapped out trailer, that is Southern Heart. They approach the midway point led by Checkers Pride. Racing second is Outrageous Spirit. Right with the leader's third is Pleasing Pink. A Little Sunshine goes fourth. Moving into fifth was Evening Maelstrom. 58. And 1 was the half mile. As they move round the turn, arriving at the 5/8, it's Checkers Pride, the leader. Outrageous Spirit is second, Pleasing Pink third. Closing up fourth, A Little Sunshine on the outside fifth. I Can Do It underway. Evening Maelstrom is sixth. DC's First Girl is seventh, and trailing the field, that is Southern Heart. They're on past the three-quarters. Checkers Pride got the field there in a 1. 28-1. Stalking second, that is Outrageous Spirit. Third is Pleasing Pink. I Can Do It is taken over fourth. Homeward bound, led by Checkers Pride. Outrageous Spirit is coming up the inside. Deep stretch now. Checkers Pride. Outrageous Spirit on the line. Checkers Pride maybe. Outrageous Spirit is right there. We'll need a win photo to separate them in the opener. 1:57.3. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 1 now is under a judge's inquiry. The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race 1 during the stretch drive at the finish.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's first race. And Outrageous Spirit went to the front, released Checkers Pride back to the front, 29-1 to the quarter. They're at the half in 58-1, down to three-quarters in 128-1. And here's a great shot by Universal Media. We got Outrageous Spirit on the inside, Checkers Pride on the outside. This is a great close-up here. And who's it going to be? It's very close on the line. I thought the 5 might have got up there along the rail to get it, but Checkers Pride is there too, and they are in a very tight win photo here in tonight's opener, and we are under an inquiry here in race 1. Hold all tickets.
Results of the first race inquiry, no violations. In the win photo, it was 2 Checkers Pride. She's in the winner's circle by pacing filly 3 by Source of Pride from the Camps Card Shark Dam. Yankee Checkers, owned by Marcia Knox and Kyla McDonald of Stanhope, trained by Jeff Holmes. David Dowling picks up the winning drive, and the filly picks up a new race win record this night, 157-3. Checkers Pride opens up a Thursday night at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Simtrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Simtrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Simtrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now, the official results from the first race: Pleasing Pink, 3rd. Checkers Pride, the winner. A Little Sunshine, 6th. DC's First Girl was 8th. Outrageous Spirit finished 2nd. Evening Maelstrom was 5th. I Can Do It, 4th. Southern Heart was 7th. The fractions were 29-1. 58-1. 128-1. And the mile, 157-3. In review, it's 3-1-6. 82547. Checkers Pride paid $480 to win. The exactor was $850, triactor $30, and the superfecta $1267.
And just to note to those of you that will be declaring in for the PEI Colt Stakes, to be held next Thursday night, September the 8th. You must declare in by this Saturday, September the 3rd at 10 a.m. So PEI Colt Stakes that will be held here next Thursday night, September the 8th, must declare by this Saturday, September the 3rd at 10 a.m. There is a great shot of the win photo from tonight's first race from Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. You'll see the win photo on your monitors right now. Checkers Pride just getting it by a whisker over Outrageous Spirit in tonight's first race. Meal and Deal is back for September at Red's Gold Cup Lounge. Beef tenderloin, bacon wrapped scallops, and dessert. 4:30 to 7 p.m. Fridays in September. Red's Gold Cup Lounge, $19.95 plus tax. Rewards members get $10 in free play or match play. And we'll roll the picks into the screen for the upcoming second race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trot fillies for a purse of $7,500. I'm going with 3-2-4, as is post time picks and the classifier in the upcoming second race, 4-horse field, and they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second race has paraded. There's no changes to your program. That is the Lady Slipper Stake for 3-year-old trot fillies. There is Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and the 20-cent Pick 4. Everything goes as programmed. They're on the track, have paraded, and you have 5 minutes wagering time. Evening post times have moved to 6 p.m. For all the official post times, go to Redshores.ca.
We had some technical difficulties, so we missed the post parade of the second race. Sorry about that. There's a look at the 3, Magian Salsa, 3-year-old filly by Ted the Stud for Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Her husband Jim Ripley is the trainer and the driver. Last start August 24th at Inverness in the Phil Pinckney Memorial. Post 4 and finish 4, race timed in 2:03 and 4. Closed it out 28 and 4. Here at Charlottetown, August the 16th, Atlantic Sire Stakes head post 3 and finish 3. Race timed in 2 minutes, 4/5. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 11th lifetime start, 6th of the season, looking for a maiden win here tonight. Magian Salsa with Jim Ripley, your current choice at 1-9. And there we get a look at the 2, Baskin Robin, 3-year-old filly by Ted the Stud. Michael Clary of Montague is the owner and the breeder. John Clary is the trainer. And Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here August the 25th in the PEI Prospect Stake for $3,200. Head post 6, finish 5. Race timed in 2:05 and 2. Closed it out in 30 and 4 for Jason Hughes. Baskin Robin leaving from post 2 tonight with Mr. Murphy at 3-1. And there's the 4, Mile Hill Dream, 3-year-old filly by Armbro Barrister for John Bro of Shediac, Cape, New Brunswick. Paul Morrison, the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last start was August 25th here in the PEI Prospect Stake. Post 5, finished 7, race time in 2:06 and 3, 31 and 3 on the end of it for Mark Campbell. Just her 3rd lifetime start tonight. Mile Hill Dream with Adam Murner at 5-1. And there we see the final horse in the field. That is the rail sitter Camco Ramona, 3-year-old filly by Armbro Barrister for Sandstone Stables of Milton. Doug McGregor is the trainer. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Last start, Northside Downs, August the 6th, Atlantic Sire Stakes. Post 4, finish 5. Race timed in 2:10 and 4 for Mark Campbell. Makes her 10th lifetime start tonight. Still looking for that maiden record. They're all maidens in here. Camco Ramona on the rail with Brody McPhee at 8-1. And just a small correction on the PEI Colt Stakes that will be held here next Thursday night, September the 8th. You must declare by Saturday, September the 3rd, by 10 a.m. So that's that stake race coming up next Thursday night. You must declare Saturday, September the 3rd, by 10 a.m. Tonight's second race, a Lady Slipper stake for 3-year-old trot fillies for a purse of $7,500. They are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance.
Camco Ramona, Baskin Robin, Majian Salsa, Mile Hill Dream. A quartet here in the Lady Slipper for 3-year-old trot fillies. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and trotting, and that's Majian also leaving out. At the rail is Camco Ramona second. Third from the outside, Mile Hill Dream. Then it's Baskin Robin. Fourth one around the turn. So they approach the opening 8, and Majian Salsa for Jim Ripley will take over the lead. Camco Ramona trots in second, racing from third. That's Mile Hill Dream, and trailing the field is Baskin Robbins. So along the backstretch as they approach the opening quarter, and the post-time favorites on the point, Majayan Salsa. 2-length advantage on Camco. Ramona, the longest shot on the board, goes second. Back into third is Mile Hill Dream, and trailing fourth is Baskin Robbins. 30-3 was the opening quarter on by the 3/8 pole, and Majayan Salsa in complete command. Second is Camco Ramona, continuing third. Mile Hill Dream, and Baskin Robbins is going to the outside fourth as they approach the opening half mile next. It's Majayan Salsa. Here's Baskin Robbins quickly to take over the lead. Third is Camco Ramona, trailing the field fourth. That is Mile Hill Dream, the half mile in 1:02 3. Baskin Robbins cleared the lead, opening by 2 at the 5/8. Majayan Salsa is second, racing third. Camco Ramona back into fourth. Mile Hill Dream along the backstretch going to 3/4. Baskin Robbins the leader. Here's Majayan Salsa now up on the outside to challenge. Back into third. Camco Ramona fourth and trailing. Mile Hill Dream as a team up front. 3/4 tripped in 1:33 flat. And they're stride for stride here at the 7/8 pole. Baskin Robbins coming back on to lead it by a head. Majayan Salsa on the outside second. Camco Ramona and Mile Hill Dream. To the wire they trot next. Majayan Salsa, Baskin Robbins. Majayan Salsa got there in the end of it for Jim Ripley. Baskin Robbins was second. Mile Hill Dream up third. Time for the mile in 2:03 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's second race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trot fillies for a purse of $7,500. Majayan Salsa was on the front at the quarter in 30-3. Kenny Murphy came rushing with Baskin Robbins. They cleared at the half in 1:02 3. They led it to 3/4 in 1:33 with Majayan Salsa back on the outside and challenging. And they raced as a team, as Vance said, through the 7/8 and coming down the stretch here. Great shot by Universal Media. You see Baskin Robbins at the rail, Majayan Salsa on the outside. And Majayan Salsa is going to get up to get the job done. Maiden record here tonight, 2:03 1. Baskin Robbins at the inside there is second. Mile Hill Dream is third. And Camco Ramona in there for fourth. So it's 3-2-4-1 unofficially in tonight's second race. And we'll see Majayan Salsa in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Into the second race winner circle, number 3, Majayan Salsa. Trotting Bay filly, 3 years. The daughter of Ted the Stud is off the Dancer's Victory Dam. Ask Me to Dance, owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, who was also the breeder of the filly. Jim Ripley does the training and the driving. Will guide her to a maiden record of 2:03 1. Majayan Salsa in the division of the Lady Slipper Stake with the trackside cooler presentation. Here's the official results in the second.
This race
Ramona
replay is
fourth,
brought to you
Baskin
by
Robbins
Windermere
second.
Farms. The top
Giant
tier of
Salsa,
Atlantic
the winner.
Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springville, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarbspei.weebly.com for more information.
Well, let's try that one again. Here's the official results from the second. Camco Ramona fourth, Baskin Robbins was second, Giant Salsa the winner. Mile Hill Dream third, they went 30-3, 102-3, 133, and the Mile Trotting 203-1. In review, it's 4-2-1-3. Giant Salsa 290, the exactor was 340. The triactor was 510, the superfecta was 79 cents, and the early double $5. The third race is on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Tobin's Wish, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. 2, Kinda Like Royalty, owned by Joe Baxter of Falmouth and Karen Williams of Hants County, Nova Scotia. Joe Baxter, the trainer, Dale Spence. 3 is Mermaid Magic, owned by David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Bradley. 4, Roses for Jenny's, owned by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 5 is Miss Patricia B., owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, tonight out of Murner. 6, One of Them Girls, Walter Chevry and Douglas Olton share the ownership. Walter trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's third race. Don't miss the traditional Labor Day card. It's Monday at Summerside, opening post time, 1 o'clock.
Just before we go to the track for tonight's third race, I want to give a happy birthday shout out to Nadine O'Sullivan. Joins us tonight here at Red Shores. Hope you're enjoying all the action up here in the top of the park tonight. So happy birthday, Nadine O'Sullivan, from all of us here at Red Shores and out on the track for tonight's third race. I'm landing on the rail sitter in here. That is Tobin's Wish, 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Patrick Morris of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer and Jill Berrio in the driver's seat tonight. The last start, Lady Slipper Grassroots Stake, 19th of August, right here. Post 2 and finish 2, just beat quarter of a length. Race timed in 1:55.3, closed it out in 28-4 for Mark Campbell. Has the rail tonight. Tobin's Wish with Jill Berrio at 7-2. And there's the 2, Kinda Like Royalty, 3-year-old filly by Westward O'Hanover for Joe Baxter and Karen Williams. Joe is the trainer. Dale Spence in the driver's seat. Comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak. The last start, August the 19th, the Lady Slipper Grassroots right here at Charlottetown. Post 2 was a winner, 156 flat, closed it out in 29-3 for Dale Spence. And the start before that in a B stake here at Charlottetown, August the 13th, had the rail, was a winner by a neck in 156-4, closed it out in 28-3. Kinda Like Royalty, post 2 with Dale Spence. Right now, your current choice on the board at 4-5.
Par Mutual, phone the judges, please. Par Mutual office, phone the judges.
And there's a look at the 4, Roses for Jenny. She's a 3-year-old filly by Pang Shui for Alan McDonald of East Biddeford, Prince Edward Island. Jason Hughes, the trainer and the driver. The last start here, August the 25th. Post 7, finished 4th. Race time 159 flat, closed it out in 28-1. If you look down, was on a 2-race winning streak, August the 13th, and a B stake right here. Post 4, wire to wire, 157-1, new record. And the start after that in the grassroots of the Lady Slipper, August the 19th, was a winner in 157-2. Cut it all out from the rail, closed it out in 29-1. Roses for Jenny, 16th lifetime start tonight. Post 4 at 9-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Tobin's Wish on the rail at 9-5 with Jill Barrio. The 2, Kinda Like Royalty for Dale Spence. Your 4-5 choice on the board. Mermaid Magic is the 3 for Mark Bradley at 7-1. Roses for Jenny from post 4 with Jason Hughes at 7-2. Ms. Patricia B. Adam Murner in the bike tonight at 11-1. And there's a look at the 6, One of Them Girls, Walter Chevery in the bike right now at 13-1. That's your field for tonight's third race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's third race, a field of 6, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Tobin's Wish, Kinda Like Royalty, Mermaid Magic, Roses for Jenny, Ms. Patricia B. One of them girls, a half a dozen noses moving up on the gate. Third race, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing up the rail. Tobin's Wish is leaving out, Kinda Like Royalty second. Third one into the turn. That's Mermaid Magic to get away fourth from the outside. Rounding the turn, moving over to that opening eighth, Roses for Jenny. Fifth at the rail, Ms. Patricia B. And the trailer is one of them girls. 3 wide here in the early going. Up in between horses, Kinda Like Royalty, the leader. Out there 3 high, that is Roses for Jenny. And at the rail, Tobin's Wish. Mermaid Magic closes up, racing fourth. Now fifth is Miss Patricia B. And the trailer, one of them girls, 28 and 2 was the opening quarter. As they arrive at the 3/8, that's Kinda Like Royalty now for Dale Spence out in front. Second is Tobin's Wish, racing from third. That's Mermaid Magic. Roses for Jenny. She took the seat now in fourth. Then it's Miss Patricia B. And trailing the field, that's one of them girls. They're halfway home and led by Kinda Like Royalty. Over to the opening half, 57 and 4. Tracking along second is Tobin's Wish. Racing third is Mermaid Magic. Fourth up the rail, Roses for Jenny. Going to the outside, fifth is Miss Patricia B. Trailing the field, one of them girls are on the back stretch for the final time. They go to 3/4 next, led by Kinda Like Royalty. Second is Tobin's Wish, racing from third. That's Mermaid Magic. Picking up fourth on the outside, Ms. Patricia B. At the rail, Roses for Jenny. Outside the trailer, one of them girls, 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 4. 1/8 of a mile left to go. And Kinda Like Royalty turning for home. Tobin's Wish is 2 off the leader second. Mermaid Magic third. Coming to the wire, and it's Kinda Like Royalty in line to Dale Spence. Second is Tobin's Wish. Mermaid Magic is third. The time for the mile in the third, 1:56 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's third race, brought to you by Universal Media. And they were 3 wide going to the quarter, but Kinda Like Royalty eventually got to the front there, 28 and 2 on the front, the half, and 57 and 4. Down to 3/4 in 1:27 and 4. And Dale Spence is just sitting chilly in the bike, as my colleague Kurt Hughes would say. Gets the job done tonight, 1:56 and 1. Third win in a row, 5th career, 5th of the season as well. Here tonight for Kinda Like Royalty. Tobin's Wish in there for second. Mermaid Magic is third. And the 4, Roses for Jenny, is fourth. So 2-1-3-4 unofficially in tonight's third race. And we'll see Kinda Like Royalty with Dale Spence in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Kinda Like Royalty arriving at the third race winner's circle. Bay facing filly 3 by Westward Ho Hanover from the Royal Majesty Dam, Lady Kellyanne. Home by Joe Baxter of Falmouth and Karen Williams of Hants County, Nova Scotia. Joe does the training. Dale Spence in the driver's seat. For the mile in 1:56.1, the filly picks up her 5th lifetime victory, kinda like royalty. Give her 3 in a row.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the 3rd race. Tobin's Wish was 2nd. Kinda Like Royalty, the winner. Mermaid Magic 3rd. Roses for Jenny 4th. Ms. Patricia B was 6th. One of Them Girls 5th. They went 28-2, 57-4. 127-4, and the mile 156-1. From the top, 213-465. Kinda Like Royalty at $3. The exactor was $8.60, triactor $27.70, and the superfecta was $6.24.
HPI players across the country who played Red Shores Charlottetown during Gold Cup week received 3% cash back in their accounts. HPI PEI players qualified for a chance to win a $500 account bonus rebate at the end of the week. Red Shores and HPI would like to say congratulations to Greg McDonald of Summerside, who won the $500 account bonus for playing Red Shores during Gold Cup week through HPIBet.com.
Fourth race, a division of the Lady Slipper for 3-year-old trotting colts. I Look Like Bumps, number 1, Daryl Neal of Winslow, the owner, trainer, and driver. 2 is Hammock Caesar, owned by Hammock Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Getting all fired up, 3 is owned and trained by Blaine White of South Burnett, driven by Mark Campbell. The Giant Raptor 4 is owned by Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim trains and drives. 5, Cadillac, owned by Claire McDonald of Antigonish and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Claire is the trainer-driver. 5 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Watch and listen for details for the upcoming Drive for Charity Holiday Edition coming to Red Shores.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 4th race. Ladies Slipper Stake 3-year-old trot colts for a purse. $7,500. There's a look at the 3. Getting all fired up. 3-year-old by Armbro Barrister for Blaine White of South Panett. Blaine's also the trainer, and Mark Campbell gets the call to drive tonight. The last start here at Charlottetown. Atlantic Sire Stakes on August the 16th. Head the rail and finished second. Just got beat by quarter of a length. Race timed in 2 minutes and 2/5. Closed it out in 29 and 1. 5 starts on the season. 3 second-place finishes. Still looking for that first win of the season. Getting all fired up from post 3 with Mark Campbell. Your current choice right now at 1-2. And there's a look at the 5, Cadillac. 3-year-old colt by Tad the Stud for Claire McDonald of Antigonish and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Claire the trainer and the driver. The last start at Inverness, August the 24th in the Phil Pinckney Memorial. Had the rail, finished second. Race time 2:03, closed it out in 28 and 1. 6 starts on the season, 5 times in the top 3. Cadillac from post 5 with Claire at 2-1. And there we see the 4, Magian Raptor, 3-year-old by Ted the Stud for Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. He does it all. The owner, the trainer, the driver, and the breeder. Jim looks to double up in wins here tonight. Last start, 24th of August at Inverness in the Phil Pinckney Memorial. Post 5, finished 5. Trotted in 2:09 and 4, closed it out 34 seconds flat. But if you look at that start here at Charlottetown, August the 16th, post 4, finished 3. Race timed in 2:02 and 4, closed it out in 31 and 2. Magian Raptor looks for a maiden win tonight. Post 4, good odds, 7-1. And we'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. The Ladies Slipper Stake 3-year-old trot colts for a purse of $7,500. I look like bumps on your screen right now for Daryl Neal at 6-1. How Max Caesar is the 2 for Kenny Arsenault at 7-1. Getting all fired up from post 3 with Mark Campbell. Your current choice on the board right now at 2-5. Magian Raptor is the 4 for Jim Ripley at 7-1. And the 5, Cadillac, with Claire McDonald at 2-1. That's your field for tonight's 4th race. Lady Slipper Stake for 3-year-old trotters, colts, for a purse of $7,500. Good luck with your selections. I'd like to welcome a couple of people from up home in Summerside visiting us here tonight in the top of the park. Former colleague of mine, Dwight Grady and his family, and Sue Grady Thompson. They're with us here tonight at Red Shores in the top of the park. Hope you're enjoying all the action here tonight. Tonight's fourth race, Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trotting colts for a purse of $7,500. There's 5 of them moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
I look like bumps. Hamac Caesar getting all fired up. Magian Raptor. Cadillac moving to the gate. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. I look like bumps, going to be well off the gate leaving, and there they go. Off and trotting, all but the 4. Magian Raptor has hit the run getting out. Getting all fired up, he's the leader around the turn. Cadillac got away second. Hamac Caesar will trot third. I look like bumps fourth, and back down trotting fifth is Magian Raptor. So they get strung out, a field of 5 in the very early going. And on the lead, getting all fired up for Mark Campbell. Racing from second, that's Cadillac, well off the leader's third. Hamac Caesar, I look like bumps is fourth. And to the outside fifth, that is Magian Raptor. They arrived at the opening quarter with getting all fired up there in 30-4. 2 lengths ahead of Cadillac, who is second. Then racing from third is Hamac Caesar. On to take over fourth, that's Magian Raptor. And now the trailer, I look like bumps. They approach the opening half mile and getting all fired up. The midway point leader for Campbell. Cadillac's the only one with a shot at the leader. Racing from third, Hamac Caesar. Magian Raptor is fourth, and I look like bumps fifth. 1 minute and 4 for half a mile with 3/8 left to go. Getting all fired up is the leader on route to 3/4. Cadillac continues second. Hamac Caesar third. Magian Raptor fourth. And I look like bumps is the trailer fifth. They're over to the 3/4 and getting all fired up. Continuing to lead. Cadillac has closed in on him second. Hamac Caesar third. Magian Raptor fourth. I look like bumps fifth. The 3/4 tripped in a 1:31-1, and they turn for home in the Lady Slipper, getting all fired up, trying to close it out. Cadillac on the outside is second, coming to the wire next, getting all fired up all the way from Mark Campbell. Cadillac is second. Hamac Caesar will finish third. 2-0, 1-2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's fourth race, brought to you by Universal Media, and getting all fired up. Gets to the front tonight for Mark Campbell. They were at the quarter in 30-4, down to the half in a minute, 4/5. There's our slow-mo, brought to you by Universal Media, as we saw getting all fired up. 30-4 to the quarter, the half up a minute 4/5, down to 3/4 in 1:31-1. And as you see, great shot here by Universal Media, getting all fired up. Gets a new race win record tonight, 2-0, 1-2, wire to wire for Mark Campbell. Cadillac on the outside is second. Hamac Caesar in there for third. Magian Raptor fourth. Unofficially in tonight's fourth race, 3-5-2-4. And we'll see getting all fired up with Mark Campbell in the Red Shores Winner's Circle next.
Getting all fired up. Arrives at the fourth race winner's circle. Trotting Big Gelding 3 by Armwell Barrister. Off the Angus Hall Dam, a peach to remember. Owned and trained by Blaine White of South Panett. Colt-bred by William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Mark Campbell put him on top at every call. Guides him to a new race win record of 2:01 and 2. Getting all fired up. Captures a division of the Lady Slippers Stake at Charlottetown with the trackside cooler presentation.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the fourth. I Look Like Bumps fifth. Talmac Caesar third. Getting all fired up the winner. Magellan Raptor fourth. Cadillac finished second. They went 30 and 4, 1 minute 4. 131 and 1, and the mile 2:01 and 2. In review, it's 5:31, 4:2. Getting all fired up 3:10. The Exactor 370. The Triactor 790. The Superfecta was a $1.33.
And there's a look at our Red Shores paddock cam as the field for tonight's fifth race makes their way through the paddock. I'm going with a 6.52 in here. Post time picks like 6.21, and the classifier's choice is 6.35, so we're all liking the 6 in here. And Vance and I will be up with the Vance cam in a moment.
Fifth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Entitled Express, owned by Danica Ellis, Mark Dean of Brookfield, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Windermere Mia Grace 2, owned by Boys Will Be Boys 2 of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. 3 is MD's Girl, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford. Keith trains and drives. 4 is J.J. Kinley, owned by Delta J of Charlottetown. The trainer-driver is Von Doyle. 5 is Red Dirt Love and Life, owned by Should Have Been on the Beach Stable of Charlottetown. Curry White is the conditioner. Corey McPherson drives. Number 6 is Saltwater Storm, owned by Kyle Gardner, Mike Curry, and Jerry McKinnon, trained by Tom Weatherby. Mark Bradley up. Red Dirt Hotshot number 7, owned by Lucky 9 Racing of Springvale. David Dowling training and driving. Number 8, Crimson and Clover, owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time in race 5. Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first of 2 super high fives on the card. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam from the announcer's booth here at the driving park. And in the 5th, I'm going to the 6th, Saltwater Storm. Earlier on in the spring, he paced a mile in 56-4, had some time off. Look for trainer Weatherby to have him ready to go tonight. The punters are all over him right now at 3-4, paying $3.30. Going to go to the 7, Red Dirt Hotshot. Maybe a price horse tonight. It's taken trainer Dowling just a little while to figure out this filly, but it looks like he's got her firing on all cylinders now and could be the price horse in the 5th. Going to go to the rail, Entitled Express for trainer-driver Mark Campbell. For 4th, I'll go to the 5, Red Dirt Love and Life. Corey McPherson's been on quite a roll. And to close out my super high 5, I'll go with the 2, Windermere Mia Grace. From the booth, it's 6-7-1-5-2. Rocky, your choices.
Well, I agree with you with the 6, Saltwater Storm. As you said, shows that trip in 156-4 on his card there. And he was won a qualifier 202-1 in the qualifier on August the 25th. So I'm putting her on top in here. For 2nd, I like the 5, Red Dirt Love and Life. Post 6 last time, went right to the front, fell short. Finished 3rd, race time in 1:59 flat. For triactor players, throw in the 2, Windermere Mia Grace with Adam Murner. For 4th, I like the 8, Crimson and Clover for Kenny Arsenault. Finished 2nd last start, paced in 1:58-3. And for you superfecta players, I like the 7, super high 5 players. I like the 7, Red Dirt Hotshot with David Dowling. Seems to be trending in the right direction, as Vance said. So from the desk, 65287. Vance like 67152. Get in on the super high 5 here tonight. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's 5th race. Entitled Express on the rail for Mark Campbell at 5-1. Windermere Mia Grace the 2 for Adam Murner at 6-1. MD's Girl is the 3 for Keith Ford at 9-1. JJ Kinley the 4 for Von Doyle at 22-1. Red Dirt Love and Life leaves from post 5 with Corey McPherson at 9-2. Saltwater Storm is the 6 for Mark Bradley, your current choice at 4-5. Red Dirt Hotshot, post 7, David Dowling in the bike at 5-1. And the 8, Crimson and Clover, Kenny Arsenault in the seat. Right now, good odds, 15-1. That's your field for tonight's 5th race. Good luck with your selections. A field of 8 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 5th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Entitled Express, Windermere Mia Grace, MD's Girl. J.J. Kinley, Red Dirt Love and Life. Saltwater Storm. Red Dirt Hotshot. Crimson and Clovers on the grandstand side. There's 8 of them up on the gate. It's the 5th race. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, up and pacing. Windermere Mia Grace leaving out. Between horses, MD's Girl. J.J. Kinley is 3 wide, 3rd into the turn. Up the rail, Entitled Express 4th. Red Dirt Love and Life is 5th. That's Saltwater Storm 6th. Racing 7th between horses, Red Dirt Hotshot. And 3 high the trailer is Crimson and Clover. They're on the backstretch. And on the outside, J.J. Kinley leading it. The longest shot on the board leaves out. Up the inside, Windermere Mia Grace is going to take over. J.J. Kinley will drop in 2nd, racing 3rd. That's MD's Girl. Gapped out 4th, Entitled Express, 29 and 1 1/4. 5th is Red Dirt Love and Life. That's Saltwater Storm edging to the outside 6th. Racing 7th is a Red Dirt Hotshot. Crimson and Clover trails. They approach the opening half mile. Windermere Mia Grace, the midway point leader for Adam Murner. 2nd is J.J. Kinley marching on the outside to pick up 3rd. Saltwater Storm is underway. MD's Girl at the rail 4th. On the outside 5th is Red Dirt Hotshot. 59 and 2 was the half. Up the rail in 6th, Entitled Express. From the outside 7th, Crimson and Clover. Now the trailer. That is Red Dirt Love and Life. They're on the backstretch going to 3/4. In at the rail, Windermere Mia Grace. Saltwater Storm matching her strides. In the pocket 3rd is that long shot, J.J. Kinley. 4th on the outside, Red Dirt Hotshot. The 3/4 in 90 seconds flat. Windermere Mia Grace still there, and it's getting late. Saltwater Storm's under some Mark Bradley. Heavy urging here 2nd. 3rd up the rail, J.J. Kinley. Red Dirt Hotshot on the outside 4th. Down the stretch they come. Windermere Mia Grace. J.J. Kinley makes it interesting. Windermere Mia Grace and Murner got there. J.J. Kinley 2nd. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 5th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Windermere Mia Grace in a battle with J.J. Kinley to the quarter in 29 and 1. Windermere Mia Grace wins the battle on top of the half in 59 and 2. Down to 3/4 in 1:30. And here's a great shot by Universal Media. They're going to battle it out in the stretch. Windermere Mia Grace in the middle. At the rail is J.J. Kinley. And on the line, it is Windermere Mia Grace to win it. J.J. Kinley in there for 2nd. 1:59 and 1. Up for 3rd is the 6th Saltwater Storm. Red Dirt Hotshot in there for 4th. So 2, 4, 6, 7 unofficially in tonight's 5th race. We'll see Windermere Mia Grace and Adam Murner in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Windermere Mia Grace arriving at the 5th race winner's circle by facing filly 3 by Pang Shui off the I Am a Fool Dam, Someone Like You. Owned by Boys Will Be Boys 2 of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Miller put her on top on every call. Right to her record, 159-1, Windermere Mia Grace in the 5th. Now the official results in race 5, entitled Express 8th, Windermere Mia Grace the winner. MD's Girl 5th, J.J. Kinley 2nd, Red Dirt Love and Life 6th, Saltwater Storm 3rd, Red Dirt Hotshot 4th, Crimson and Clover was 7th, 29-1, 59-2, 130, and the mile 159-1. In review, it's 815, 263, 47. Windermere Mia Grace, 1740 to win. The Exactor, 271.70. The Triactor, 677.40. And the Super High 5 gets carried over.
You can find our race day broadcast, race replays, and even additional chart lines by going to our world headquarters at Redshores.ca and clicking on the racing tab. Watch for our new player portal coming soon to Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming sixth race. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old trot colts for a purse of $12,700. I'm going with a 3-1-7 in here. Post time picks and the classifier like 3-1-2. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Two-year-old trotting colts in the Lady Slipper Stakes, set for the 6th race post parade. My Secret Ability 1 is owned by Janet Bevan and Eldred Nicholson. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Windermere Got Muscle number 2 is owned by, but we hear now, stable of Charlottetown, trained by Danny McDonald. Jason Hughes up. Irish Ray 3, owned by 3 Wiseman, stable of Kingston. Mark Campbell trains and drives. Dusty Lane Tucker 4 is owned by Carl Bagnall Stratford. Carl does the training. Mike McGuigan drives. 5 is Getting Rocked, owned and trained by Blaine White of South Panett. Corey McPherson. Dynamical Tad number 6, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Mark Bradley driving. Number 7 is Ocean View Chip, owned by Bill Rollison of Belfast, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murners in the sulky at 4 minutes wagering time in race number 6. The on-track pick 5 starts on this race, so get your ballots in before the start of race number 6. Rocky comes next on race day.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's 6th race. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old trotting colts for a purse of $12,700. Landing on the 3 in here, Irish Ray, 2-year-old by Muscle Through It. For 3 Wiseman stable of Kingston, Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Perfect 5-for-5 career and over $31,000 in the bank for Irish Ray. Last start at Charlottetown Atlantic Sire Stakes, 16th of August. Post 4 and made a break, but still come on to win in 2 minutes, 3/5. For a new race win record. Closed it out 29-4. Irish Ray from post 3 tonight with Mark Campbell. Right now your current choice at 1-9. There we get a look at the rail sitter in here. My Secret Ability, 2-year-old colt by My MVP for Janet Bevan and Eldred Nicholson. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. The last start was here at Charlottetown, August 25th, PEI Prospect. Post 3, finish 3. Race time 2:01 3, closed it out 29-4. Right here at Charlottetown, August the 16th. Had the rail, was a winner, 2:01 4. That was a maiden record, closed it out in 30-2. She has the rail tonight. My Secret Ability with Kenny Arsenault. Good odds, 6-1. And there we see the 7 Ocean View Chip, 2-year-old by Looks Like a Chippendale for Bill Rolson of Belfast. He's also the breeder. Melissa Rennie is the trainer and Adam Murner in the driver's seat tonight. There's a line to be announced on here. Qualifier August the 29th was a winner, 2:04 flat for Adam Murner. Makes his first lifetime start tonight. Post 7 for Ocean View Chip with Adam Murner. Good odds, 35-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotting colts, $12,700 is the purse. My Secret Ability on the rail for Kenny Arsenault at 9-2. Windermere Got Muscle, the 2 for Jason Hughes at 10-1. Irish Ray is the 3. Mark Campbell in the bike, your current choice on the board at 1-9. Dusty Lane Tucker is 4 for Mike McGuigan at 12-1. There's a look at the 5. Getting Rock, Corey McPherson in the bike at 49-1. Dynamical Ted is 6 for Mark Bradley at 19-1. And the 7 Ocean View Chip with Adam Murner at 38-1. That's your field for tonight's 6th race. Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trotting colts. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 6th race, field of 7. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotting colts for a purse of $12,700. They are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
My Secret Ability, Windermere Got Muscle. The undefeated Irish Ray, Dusty Lane Tucker, Getting Rocked, Dynamical Ted, Ocean View Chip. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and trotting Irish Ray is the first one out. At the rail, My Secret Ability second. Windermere Got Muscle will be third around the turn. Racing from fourth, way wide, that is Getting Rocked. In between horses, Dynamical Tad fifth. Racing from sixth, down on the inside, Dusty Lane Tucker, and on the outside, Ocean View Chip 7. So the quarter pole bound, and Irish Ray will take over the lead. In line to Mark Campbell, My Secret Ability took him on for a little while in here. Racing second. Third up the rail is Windermere Got Muscle, racing up into fourth as they move on around the turn. Off a 32nd flat opening quarter. Getting Rocked is fourth. Then in fifth, that is Dynamical Tad. Sixth along the inside is Ocean View Chip, and trailing the field, that is Dusty Lane Tucker. So the half mile comes next, and Irish Ray will be the midway point leader. My Secret Ability trots second. Windermere Got Muscle third. Going to the outside fourth is Getting Rocked. Dynamical Tad at the rail fifth. Into the turn six, Ocean View Chip. Trailing seventh, Dusty Lane Tucker. The half mile in a minute and 3. They swing by the 5/8, and on the front end, Irish Ray is the leader on My Secret Ability. Windermere Got Muscle continues third. Up the inside fourth, Dynamical Tad. On the outside, Getting Rocked is fifth. Dusty Lane Tucker now sixth, trailing after a break. That is Ocean View Chip. So the 3/4 up in 1:32-2. Irish Ray with the undefeated streak on the line. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. He's clear clear by 2. My Secret Ability is second. Windermere Got Muscle third. Dynamical Tad fourth. In the home stretch now, and it's Irish Ray remains undefeated. He's a perfect 6 for 6 for Mark Campbell. My Secret Ability second. Windermere Got Muscle third. 2-0, 1 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotting colts, purse $12,700. And Irish Ray went to the front tonight, 30 seconds flat, the half up in a minute 3/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:32 and 2. And here's another great shot by Universal Media as we see Irish Ray and Mark Campbell just sitting chilly here in the bike, getting the job done. 6 in a row, 6 for 6 lifetime. In 2:01 and 3, My Secret Ability in there for second. Windermere Got Muscle is third. And the 6, Dynamical Tad fourth. 3-1-2-6 unofficially in tonight's 6th race. And we'll see Irish Ray with Mark Campbell in the Red Shores Winner Circle next.
Irish Ray arriving at the 6th race winner's circle, trotting by gelding 2 by Muscle Through It from the Garland Lobel Dam, highly organized, owned by the 3 Wiseman stable of Kingston, the colt bred by Blaine White of Bell River. He's trained and driven to victory by Mark Campbell, and the colt remains perfect. He has 6 lifetime starts and 6 lifetime wins. Tonight, 2-0-1 and 3, and for Mark Campbell, he's got a pair of slippers on this Thursday night at the driving park. It's Irish Ray in the Lady Slipper Stake. Now the official results from the 6th race. My Secret Ability second. Windermere Got Muscle third. Irish Ray the winner. Dusty Lane Tucker was 6th. Getting Rocked 7th. Dynamical Tad 4th. Ocean View Chip fifth. 30, 1 minute 3, 132 and 2, and the mile in 2:01 and 3. From the top, 2:31, 6:7, 4:5. Irish Ray 2:30. The Exactor 2:70, Triactor 5:20, and the Superfecta 2:55.
Don't forget to get in on the 50-50 here tonight. Tracy's up here right now in the top of the park. Last call, over $500 to the winner right now. It's your last call for 50-50. Red Shores is pleased to offer a new fan zone in the lower level of Red Shores. This area has high top tables, new flat screen TVs featuring live and off-track horse racing. You can also place your bets using our free Wi-Fi for Red Shores guest Wi-Fi on your mobile device through hpibet.com. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I like 652 in here. Post time picks likes 136. And the classifier's choice is 613 in the upcoming 7th race. And they'll be on the track in a moment.
The 7th race on the track for the parade, one Dueling Banjos, owned by J. and Mary Jean Noy, Denise and William Andrew, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Campbell will drive. Zach Noy does the post parade. 2 Good Luck Kathy, owned by Janet Compton of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Brody McPhee. Fluentosity 3 is owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall. Blaine does the training. David Dowling drives. Dorabella number 4 is owned and trained by Philip DeRoche of Coleman, Kenny Murphy. 5 Catch a Few Rays, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Miles Heffernan will do the driving. Dale Spence parades. Elm Grove Misty 6, Dave Kelly training and driving for owner Charlene Cipher, Springvale. 7 Mrs. Dragonfire, owned by Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald. Reg is the trainer, Jill's Burial. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Good Luck Kathy makes her final start tonight. We'll see her back in the winner's circle for a retirement picture. Back to the broadcast desk with Rocky and the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Here is the race day recap brought to you by Metro Home Building Center. In the first race tonight, we saw Checkers Pride go wire to wire tonight in 157 and 3. You're going to see a nice battle here with Outrageous Spirit. They landed on the line together and just a whisker separated them. 157 and 3. Outrageous Spirit in there for second. The Triactor 251 paid $30. In the second race, Lady Slipper Stakes 3-year-old trotting fillies for a purse of $7,500. Kenny Murphy came running to the front with Baskin Robin, but Majian Salsa is going to get up here in deep stretch for the win. 2:03 and 1. That is a maiden record. Baskin Robin in there for second. Mile Hill Dream third. The Triactor paid $5.10. On to the third race, we saw Kinda Like Royalty go to the front tonight, 28-2, the half up 57-4, down to 3/4 and 127-4, and makes it 3 in a row with a win tonight, 156-1 for Dale Spence. Tobin's Wish in there for second, Mermaid Magic third, the Triactor 213, $27.70. On to the fourth race, Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trotting colts for a purse of $7,500. Getting all fired up, went to the front tonight for Mark Campbell, 30-4, a minute 4, 131-1, and wins in 2:01-2 here tonight. Cadillac second, Halmac Caesar third, 352 Triactor, $7.90. In tonight's fifth race, Windermere Mia Grace, she demanded on leading it. 29-1, the half 59-2, down to 3/4 and 130, and equals her lifetime record here tonight, 159-1. Up for second, J.J. Kinley, Saltwater Storm in there for third. 246 Triactor, $677.40. On to the sixth race, Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotting colts, $12,700. And Irish Ray, right down the road tonight for Mark Campbell, in 2:01-3, remains perfect. 6 for 6 lifetime. My Secret Ability second, Windermere Got Muscle third. 312 Triactor, $5.20. That's the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Let's go out to the track for tonight's seventh race. There is a look at the 6 Elm Grove Misty, 7-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. For Charlene Syper of Springvale, Dave Kelly, the trainer and the driver. The last start here, August the 25th. Post 3, finished 2, race timed in 1:58-1, closed it out in 29-2. August the 19th here, had the rail and finished second, race time 1:57-1, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Still looking for that first win of 2022. Elm Grove Misty from post 6 with Dave Kelly at 9-2. And there we see the 5, Catch a Few Rays, 6-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach for Carson Wilkie, Lowell Parkman. Kenny Wilkie is the trainer. Miles Heffernan will do the driving tonight. Last start, August the 25th, right here at Charlottetown. Post 2, finish 5. Race time 1:59-3 for Ken Wilkie. Looks for her first win of the season. Post 5 tonight for Catch a Few Rays. There's Miles Heffernan getting on the bike right now. Right now they are 9-1 on the board. And there is a look at Good Luck Kathy. She is number 2 tonight. 12-year-old mare by Believe in Bruiser for Janet Compton of Stratford. Ronnie Masson, the trainer. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat for her final start tonight. The last start for her was August the 25th here from post 5. Finished 4th. Race timed in 2 minutes, 1/5 for Brody McPhee. Closed it out in 31 seconds flat. Her last win was October the 21st, right here at Charlottetown, in 1:57-1 for Brody McPhee. She's had quite a career, this mare has, on the racetrack. 341 starts, 39 wins, 55 seconds and 52 thirds, and over $173,000 in purse money. She took her record as a 7-year-old at Reader Carleton of 155-3. She makes her last start here tonight. Good Luck Kathy from post 2 tonight with Brody McPhee at 6-1. So tonight's 7th race has a field of 7, and they are moving up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Dueling Banjos, Good Luck Kathy, Fluentosity. Dorabella, Catch a Few Rays, Elm Grove Misty, and Mrs. Dragonfire on the gate. And at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing. Catch a few rays. The first one out. Good Luck Kathy got away second. Dueling Banjos third. Fourth into the turn is Fluentosity. Away fifth is Dorabella. Then it's Elm Grove Misty in sixth, and Mrs. Dragonfire trails seventh. On the backstretch they go. Catch a Few Rays is the leader. Here comes the retiring Good Luck Kathy. She's going to take over the lead as they move to the quarter. In line to Brody McPhee. Catch a Few Rays is second. Dueling Banjos third. Back into fourth, Fluentosity. Dorabella has fifth, and it's Elm Grove Misty in sixth, trailing seventh. Mrs. Dragonfire, 29-1 was the opening quarter. Good Luck Kathy made the lead as they swing off the turn and straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights. Catch a Few Rays is second. Dueling Banjos third. There goes Fluentosity to the outside fourth. Following out fifth is Dorabella. Third over sixth. That's Elm Grove Misty. And at the rail, the trailer, Mrs. Dragonfire. 58-4 was the half mile. They race round the paddock turn for time two. Approaching the 5/8, led by Good Luck Kathy. Catch a Few Rays second. First up is Fluentosity. Now third. Following the cover on the outside fourth is Dorabella. Hemmed in at the rail fifth. That is Dueling Banjos. Moving up six on the outside is Elm Grove Misty. The trailer, but she's not out of it. That's Mrs. Dragonfire. 3/4 in the books. Good Luck Kathy still there, and it's getting late. 3/4 up in a 1:29 until they're down to an eighth to go. Good Luck Kathy turning home. Fluentosity is second. Dorabella coming up on the outside third. Catch a Few Rays at the rail. Set the camera up. Wow, we're going to need it here. Catch a Few Rays, and Heffernan got there on the end of it. Fluentosity was second. Dueling Banjos third. Time for the mile in a 1:59 flat.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's seventh race, brought to you by Universal Media. Good Luck Kathy in her final start goes to the front tonight, 29-1. The half up in 58-4, down to 3/4 in 1:29-2. Here's a great shot by Universal Media. She's in the middle here, but getting the two-hole trip. That was the 5. Catch a Few Rays with Miles Heffernan in the bike here tonight, and they're going to slide up to win this one. Catch a Few Rays gets the job done here tonight in 1:59 flat. First win of the season. Fluentosity, number 3 on your screen there, gets second. Dueling Banjos in there for third. And the 4, Dorabella, is fourth. 5-3-1-4 unofficially in tonight's seventh race. And we'll see Catch a Few Rays in the winner's circle and the retirement for Good Luck Kathy. She'll be back in the winner's circle next.
Now arriving at the 7th race, winner's circle is 5, Catch a Few Rays. Bay Pacing mare, she is 6 by Sunshine Beach. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Rock and Roll Diva, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Miles Heffernan Sr. in the driver's seat to guide the mare to her 5th lifetime victory. The mile in 01:59. Catch a Few Rays in the 7th. And here is the Grand Lady herself, Good Luck Kathy, in her retirement on this Thursday night here at the Driving Park in Charlottetown, the 39-time lifetime winner. Sports a record of 155-3, taken at Rideau Carlton Raceway in Ottawa. 342 lifetime starts. 55 seconds, 52 thirds, over $173,000 in prize money. And owner Janet Compton of Stratford right there at her head tonight for this retirement picture. And she well deserved it, and I believe she's in foal, the mare. That's Good Luck Kathy. She retires tonight here at Charlottetown. Here's the official results now in the 7th. Dueling Banjo's 3rd. Good Luck Kathy 5th. Fluentosity 2nd. Dorabella 4th. Catch a Few Rays the winner. Elm Grove Misty 6th. Mrs. Dragonfire was 7th. Fractions up 29-1, 58-4. 129-2, and the mile 159. In review 352, 4167. Catch a Few Rays paid $25.70. The exactor $255.80. Triactor $205.80. Superfecta $99.68.
Redshores and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association has announced changes to our evening post time schedule. The post times will be 6 p.m. in September after the holiday Monday card at 1 o'clock. The Mondays in September will carry a 6 p.m. post time at Redshore Summerside with exciting giveaways and prize draws on the first 3 races with Monday Madness. For official race post times at our properties, go to Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race, Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trotting fillies. for a purse of $7,500. I like 1, 2, 3 in here. Post time picks likes 1, 2, 5. And the classifier's choice is 1, 5, 2 in the upcoming 8th race. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The 8th race, a division of the Lady Slipper Stake for 3-year-old trotting fillies. On parade, number 1 Defriended, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. Along for the ride, number 2, owned by Ambrose Leibold of Morel, trained by Brian McPhee, Amber Campbell up. 3, Birch Legacy, owned by Robert Honcoop of Alliston, trained by Bill Lanigan, Mark Campbell driving. Dusty Lane Della, number 4, owned by Jordan McKay, Darrell McKay, and Andrew Brown, trained by Chris McKay. The drive goes to Mike McGuigan. 5 is Ocean View Cicero, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. The trainer-driver is Corey McPherson. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Race Day Live continues next. The Atlantic Invitational Cup continues this weekend with the Gauguin Memorial at Exhibition Park Raceway in St. John. Rocky has the field that is scheduled to go to the gate at 4:40 p.m.
That's right, fans. Nice purse, too. $8,000 in the Rod Gauguin Memorial. Race 12 on a 13-dash card at Exhibition Park Raceway in St. John this coming Saturday afternoon. Blood money on the rail for Dr. Mitchell Downey. Marito Hanover 2 for Jason Hughes. Time to Dance is 3. Brody McPhee in the bike this week. Beach and Lindy 4 for Stephen Charlton. Twin B Tough Enough leaves from 5 with Corey McPherson. Batter Up Hanover 6 with Paul Angel. Island Beach Boy is 7 with Jill Berrio, and No Plan Intended, Governor's Plate winner and second place finisher in the Gold Cup and Saucer with David Dowling in the bike, leaves from post 8. That's the field for this Saturday's Rod Gauguin Memorial at Exhibition Park Raceway in St. John. Let's go out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trotting fillies for a purse of $7,500. Landing on the rail sitter in here, that is Defriended, 3-year-old filly by Amigo Hall. For Jackie Heffernan, Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer. Miles Sr. in the driver's seat. Last start at Inverness on August the 24th. In the Phil Pinckney Memorial, head post 2. Wire-to-wire winner, 2:02-3. Closed it out in 28-2 for Miles Heffernan. 3 wins on the season from 5 tries and over $8,000 in the bank. A record of 158-4 right here at Charlottetown. I believe that was a track trotting record on that day for Defriended. Has the rail tonight for Miles Heffernan at 1-4. Back out to the track for tonight's 8th race. There is the 2, Along for the Ride. 3-year-old filly by Merchandiser for Ambrose Leibold of Morel. He's also the breeder. Brian McPhee is the trainer, and his daughter Amber Campbell will do the driving. Last start at Charlottetown Island Oceans Grassroots Series on August the 25th. Post 2, finished 2. Race timed in 2 minutes 1/5. Closed it out in 30-4. If you get down 3 starts to August the 11th right here, post 4 was a winner in 2:03-2. And the start before that, August the 4th here, was a winner 2 minutes 2/5. New race win record for this 3-year-old filly. Along for the Ride with Amber Campbell in the bike, post 2 tonight at 5-2. And I put a bit of a long shot play into my triactor ticket here in tonight's 8th race. There is the 3, Bert's Legacy, 3-year-old filly by Ted the Stud for Robert Honcoop of Alliston. Bill Lanigan, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Atlantic Sire Stakes here in Charlottetown, August the 16th. Head post 3 and finish 2. Race timed in 2:02 and 2. Closed it out 31 and 2. Looks for her first win of the season. Bert's Legacy, post 3 tonight with Mark Campbell, 5-1. Quick look at the odds board in the upcoming 8th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trotting fillies. Defriended on the rail, your current choice at 4-5 for Miles Heffernan. Along for the ride, 2 for Amber Campbell at 2-1. Bert's Legacy, the 3 for Mark Campbell at 5-1. Dusty Lane Della is 4 for Mike McGuigan at 5-1. And the 5, Ocean View Cicero, Corey McPherson in the bike at 3-1. That's your field for tonight's 8th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trotting fillies for a purse $7,500. Good luck with your selections. Field of 5 3-year-old trotting fillies in the Lady Slipper Stake. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Defriended, along for the ride, Bert's Legacy, Dusty Lane Della, Ocean View Cicero. Field of 5 in the Lady Slipper. These are 3-year-old trotting fillies on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off strides the 5, Ocean View Cicero. And there they go, off and trotting, defriended along the rail, leading them out. Second into the turn is Bert's Legacy. Along for the ride goes 3rd. 4th one is Dusty Lane Della, and then the trailer, that is Ocean View Cicero, and off stride went Bert's Legacy on the turn. Defriended is clear on the lead by 3 for Miles Sr. Second along for the ride, Dusty Lane Della trots with them in 3rd. Back to 4th, and that's Bert's Legacy, and trailing the field, Ocean View Cicero strung out, and I mean strung out, off at 29 and 2 opening quarter. Defriended the fraction center, the lead 2 lengths. Along for the ride is 2nd, racing from 3rd. That's Dusty Lane Della. Then in the backfield, it's Bert's Legacy 4th, and Ocean View Cicero 5th. So down the stretch, they approach the half mile, and Defriended is the midway point leader, and she's opening it up. Along for the ride is 2nd. That is Dusty Lane Della 3rd, racing from 4th, Bert's Legacy. Trailing the field, Ocean View Cicero 59 and 1 was the half mile with 3/8 left to go. Defriended is the leader, and she extends the lead on along for the ride 2nd. Dusty Lane Della goes 3rd, Bert's Legacy 4th, Ocean View Cicero is 5th as they arrive at 3/4. Defriended continues to widen her lead late. Along for the ride 2nd, Dusty Lane Della 3rd, Bert's Legacy 4th, trailing 5th, Ocean View Cicero, 3/4 in 1, 28 and 1. She may have a shot at her own track record here. Down the stretch she comes, Defriended all alone and up against the clock in the Lady Slipper Stake. Wow, she makes it look easy. Defriended and Miles Heffernan Sr. Second along for the ride. 3rd, that'll go to Bert's Legacy. And yes, it's a new track record. 3-year-old trot fillies. What a trip. 157-2. Wow.
Wow is right. Here comes the slow-mo replay for race 8, brought to you by Universal Media. And Defriended and Miles Heffernan Sr. go right down the road tonight. Made it look easy, too. 29-2. The half up 59-1. Down to 3/4 in 128-1. And she comes home here tonight looking sitting chilly in the bike, as Kurt Hughes said. That's Miles Heffernan. He wins it tonight, 157-2. A new race win record, 6th career win. 4th win of the season. Along for the ride in there for 2nd. Bert's Legacy 3rd. Dusty Lane Della 4th. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 in tonight's 8th race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trotting fillies. And we'll see Defriended and Miles Heffernan in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Oh, they'll always be Cape Bretoners, but they're PE Islanders right now. And here comes the fastest 3-year-old trotting filly in the grand history of the Charlottetown Driving Park, and she's named Defriended. Trotting Bay Filly 3 by Amigo Hall off the Nureyev Dam, Miss Kennedy. And she's a homebred of Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Miles Heffernan Jr. does the training. Miles Sr. put her on top at every call to rewrite the track record history books tonight. 157-2. That's a track record in Charlottetown for 3-year-old trot fillies, and she does it in the Lady Slipper Stake. Now, the official results from the 8th race. Defriended was the winner. Along for the ride, 2nd. Bert's Legacy, 3rd. Dusty Lane Della, 4th. Ocean View Cicero, 5th. And the track record fractions were up 29-2, 59-1, 128-1. And the new standard, 157-2. In review, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Defriended paid $3. The exactor, $3.60. The triactor, $14.80. And the superfecta was $3.92.
Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We have invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fastback card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And now we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going with a 6-5-4 in here. Post-time picks like 4-6-3, and the classifier's choice is 6-4-3 in the upcoming 9th race. The horses and drivers, they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Ninth race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Lions Jenny Lee, owned by Chris Davies, Suzanne Davies, and Carol Wright. Chris does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is Hallmark Blaze, owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Michelle leads the trainer, driven by Corey McPherson. 3, That's Me a Bad, owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Tasha McKenzie, trained by Jay Noy, tonight Brody McPhee. Number 4 is Arc Light, owned by Crossroads Racing Stable of Stratford. Trainer driver is Mark Campbell. 5, Geordie's Hope, owned by Lillian, Kevin, and Brian Ladner of Charlottetown. Brian is the trainer. Jill's Barrio drives. Rock the Baby, number 6, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Dowling. Silly Amos 7, owned by David Kent of North Rustico, trained by Kenny Arsenault, tonight Mike McGuigan. Lock Her Up wears number 8, Kenny Arsenault, training and driving for owner Jamie Kennedy, Charlottetown. 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. This is Race Day live from Red Shores, Atlantic Canada's entertainment destination.
And don't forget about the upcoming sale, October the 7th. It'll be here before we know it, 2 o'clock, Crapo Exhibition Grounds, online catalog, sale preview with pedigree links and sale updates available at peiharnessracing.ca. Sale catalogs will be available at Maritime Racetracks September the 10th, 2022. Let's head out to the racetrack for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance of that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There's a look at the 6, Rock the Baby, 7-year-old mare by Rockin' Image for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat tonight. Last start August the 25th right here at Charlottetown. Had the rail, finished 4th, race time 1:56 and 3, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Let's have a look at that start. 3 down, August the 12th right here at Charlottetown. Post 3, finished 5, race timed 1:54 and 4, closed it out in 28 and 4. She has 3 wins this season from 17 tries, including a 1:56 season's best at Summerside Raceway. Rock the Baby, post 6 with David Dowling, 2-1.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, tonight valued at $583. Here's the winning number. It'll be S1643640. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $583. S1643640. Good luck.
And there we get a look at the 5. Geordie's Hope, 10-year-old mare by Astronomical. For Lillian and Kevin and Brian Ladner of Charlottetown. Brian Ladner is the trainer. Jill Barrio gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here August 17th. Head post 3. Get interfered with. Finished 5th and placed 4th. Race time in 1:59 and 4. The start before that here, August the 6th. Head post 7. Was a winner in 1:58 and 2. First win of the season, closed it out in 28 and 3. She's looking for her second win of the season. Geordie's Hope, post 5 with Jill Barrio, 6-1. And there's a look at the 4, Arc Light, 6-year-old mare by Chemistic for Crossroads Racing Stable of Stratford. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. The last start, August the 20th, in the birthplace of Confederation Series right here at Charlottetown. Post 4, finished 7, made a break. Race time 1:57 and 2, closed it out in 31 seconds flat. Has a win this season from 10 tries, 1:58 and 3 at Summerside Raceway. Looks for her 29th career win. Arc Light, post 4 with Mark Campbell. Your current choice on the board right now at 6-5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Lions Jenny Lee on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 11-1. Howmack Blaze the 2 with Corey McPherson in the bike at 6-1. That's Mia Bad is 3 for Brody McPhee at 9-1. Arc Light post 4 for Mark Campbell at even money. Geordie's Hope is 5 for Jill Barrio at 5-1. Rock the Baby post 6 with David Dowling at 5-2. Silly Amos post 7 with Mike McGuigan in the bike at 12-1. And the 8, Lock Her Up, Kenny Arsnow to drive at 24-1. That's the field for tonight's 9th race. Good luck with your selections. Good looking field of 8 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate 4, tonight's 9th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Lions, Jenny Lee. Almac Blaze, That's Me a Bet. Arc Light, Geordie's Hope, Rock the Baby. Silly Amos and Lock Her Up. On the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end facing Lions, Jenny Lee along the rail, leaving out between horses. Almac Blaze coming from the outside. Rock the Baby is firing out. Fourth around the turn, That's Me a Bad. Moving up from the outside, fifth, that's Silly Amos. Away 6 on the cones, that's Arc Light. Followed then by Geordie's Hope, 7th, and the trailer, Lock Her Up. Racing to the opening quarter, the fired up leader, Rock the Baby for David Dowling by 3. Lions, Jenny Lee now second, racing from third. That is Almac Blaze. They are rolling. Boom! Just like that! 27 and 4 opened it up. Rock the Baby, a serious leader. Lions, Jenny Lee second. Almac Blaze third. End of the turn fourth. That's Me a Bad. Racing from fifth is Silly Amos. Moving up 6 is Geordie's Hope. Arc Light is 7th. And trailing the field, that is Lock Her Up. They're halfway home in the 9th. Led by Rock the Baby. Lions, Jenny Lee into the turn second. Racing third is Almac Blaze. 57 and 4 was the half. Going to the 5/8, led by Rock the Baby, clear by 2. Lions, Jenny Lee second. Almac Blaze third. That's Me a Bad fourth. Moving up fifth on the outside is Silly Amos. Arc Light is taken over 6. In at the rail 7th. On the inside is Lock Her Up, and now Geordie's Hope trails. They go by 3/4. Rock the Baby opening it up here. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 1. Down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Rock the Baby, the leader. Silly Amos looking for a colossal upset. Now second. Lions, Jenny Lee third. That's Me a Bad fourth. Rock the Baby came to play. Dowling put her on top all the way. A going away winner. Second is Silly Amos. Third, That's Me a Bad. 1:56.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 9th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Rock the Baby from post 6 went right to the front. 27 and 4 to the quarter. Got a boom from Vance. 57 and 4 to the half. Down to 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. And she's home and cooled here tonight. 1:56 and 1. That's her 26th career win, her 4th win of the season. David Dowling driving tonight for Earl Watts and Windermere Farms. Silly Amos race good tonight. Gets in there for second. That's Me a Bad. The 3 is third. And for fourth is the 2, Almac Blaze. So 6-7-3-2 unofficially in tonight's 9th race. And we'll see Rock the Baby and David Dowling back in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Here comes Rock the Baby into the 9th race winner's circle, pacing round mare 7 by Rock and Image. off the Ponderosa Dam, yeah, baby. Owned by Windermere Farms at Springvale. Trained by Earl Watson, driven to victory by David Dowling. The front end victory goes tonight in 156-1. Rock the Baby in the ninth. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Lions Jenny Lee, 5th. Howmack Blaze, 4th. That's Me a Bad, 3rd. Arc Light was 7th. Geordie's Hope finished 8th. Rock the Baby, the race winner. Silly Amos was 2nd. Lock Her Up was 6th. They went 27-4. 57-4. 127-1. And the mile 156-1. In review, it's 5-4-3. 7-8-1-2-6. Rock the Baby paid $720. The Exactor $98.60. Triactor $1,052. And the Superfecta was $289.02.
HPI players across the country who played Red Shore Charlottetown during Gold Cup Week received 3% cash back in their accounts. HPI PEI players also qualify for a chance to win a $500 account bonus rebate at the end of the week. Red Shores and HPI would like to say congratulations to Greg McDonald of Summerside, who won the $500 account bonus for playing Red Shores during Gold Cup Week through HPIBet.com. And now we'll roll the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Lady Slipper Stakes, 3-year-old trotting colts for a purse of $7,500. I like a 1-4-5 in here. Post time picks likes 4-1-5 and the Classifiers Choice 4-5-1 in the upcoming 10th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Tenth race, a division of the Lady Slipper for 3-year-old trotting colts. Number 1 is Southwind Arturo, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley and Natasha Campbell of Orwell. Mark Campbell training and driving. King in the North, number 2, is owned by Doug Matheson, Dunsand Farms, and Wayne Oakes. Trained by Nick Oakes, Jason Hughes drives. Moonshine Monday, number 3, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. with Miles Sr. above the wheels. Uphelia, number 4, owned by Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by Claire McDonald. Kenny McDonald drives. 5 is Headline Howie, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Evening post times have moved to 6 p.m., and for all the official post times, visit Redshores.ca.
This island, it's a place of new discoveries that's been waiting here for you. In every breath of wind and grain of sand, one island voice speaks through. This is a land of adventures, big and small, and quiet moments to wonder at the beauty of it all. This place, this island, it's for you and for me. This place, this island, it's where your spirit can be free. Come find your island. Prince Edward Island.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trotting colts for a purse of $7,500. Southwind Arturo is back here on Prince Edward Island for Robin Burke of Brackley and Natasha Campbell of Orwell. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Rideau Carleton, made a break, finished distance, but the start before that, July the 28th, finished 6 from post 3. Race timed in 1:56.4, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Still looking for that first win of 2022. Bit of a hunch here tonight on my part, picking the one, Southwind Arturo, right now at even money. And there's a look at the 4, Up Heli 3-year-old colt by Armbro Barrister for Riley Farms Limited of Summerside. Claire McDonald, the trainer. Kenny McDonald in the driver's seat. This horse went on a 14-race winning streak, but last started Inverness, August the 24th, in the Phil Pinckney Memorial. Post 3 got defeated by our track record holder here, Defriended, in 2:02 and 3. The mile. He trotted his mile in 2:03 flat, closed it out in 28 and 1. He's got 5 wins from 6 tries this season and over $20,000 in the bank. Up Helia from post 4, your current choice at 4-5. And there we get a look at the 5, Headline Howie, 3-year-old by Armbro Barrister for Jamie Whalen Jr. of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan, the trainer and the driver. This horse has put together a nice summary this season. 6 wins from 11 tries and over $19,000 in the bank. His last start was here at Charlottetown, August the 25th. Post 3, finished 3. Race timed in 2:02 flat, closed it out in 30 and 1. Atlantic Sire Stakes, the start before that here, August the 16th. Post 2 was a winner by quarter of a length, 2 minutes, 2/5. New record, closed it out in 28 and 4 for Mike McGuigan. Post 5 tonight for Headline Howie, right now 5-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trotting colts. Southwind Arturo is on the rail for Mark Campbell at 8-5. King in the North 2 for Jason Hughes on your screen right now at 10-1. Moonshine Monday from post 3 with Miles Heffernan in the bike at 14-1. Up Helia from post 4 with Kenny McDonald at 3-4. And the 5, Headline Howie with Mike McGuigan at 5-2. That's your field for tonight's 10th race. Get into the action here tonight. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, pick 4, late pick 4. And don't forget to get in that Wild Horses jackpot. Tag your ticket for for a chance at that jackpot of $25. Good luck with your selections. Field of 5 3-year-old trotting colts in the Lady Slipper Stake are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The Honorable Mark McLean, Minister of Finance, Minister responsible for harness racing, joining us on this Thursday night. He was part of the presentation for the 3-year-old filly track record. He may be part of the presentation of a 3-year-old colt track record. Good group in here. Southwind Arturo, King in the North, Moonshine Monday, Up Helia, and Headline Howie. And it's post time. The rough and trotting Up Helia leaves out. On the rail, that is Southwind Arturo going with him between horses third. King in the North, racing from fourth is Headline Howie, and off stride, Moonshine Monday has jumped it off. So they trot to the backstretch, and they're trotting on here. Up Helia on the outside takes over the lead for Kenny McDonald. Racing from second, Southwind Arturo, and they are sliding right along here. Racing third, that is King in the North. Fourth at the rail is Headline Howie, trailing the field. Moonshine Monday, 28 and 4, opened it up, and Up Helia is the leader by 3. Second is Southwind Arturo. Racing from third, on the outside is Headline Howie. Off stride goes King in the North, and the trailer, Moonshine Monday. They're over to the opening half mile, led by Up Helia. Southwind Arturo starting to close in on the leader. Headline Howie is all alone in third. Fourth, that is King in the North, trailing fifth, Moonshine Monday. They're rolling 57 and 3 was the half mile. To the backstretch they go. Second and final time now. 3/4 pole land. They're going there now. Led by Up Helia. Southwind Arturo pouncing on the leader now. And by the 3/4, Headline Howie third. 3/4 of a mile. They're there in track record time. 1:27 and 4. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Southwind Arturo turning home. Up Helia second. Headline Howie third. Deep stretch now. Once again, they're up against the clock. Southwind Arturo in the Lady Slipper from our Campbell. Second is Up Helia. Third is Headline Howie. There it is, folks. Another new track record. 1:57. 1. Wow.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trotting colts for $7,500. And we saw Up Helia go to the front tonight, and he was serious. 28 and 4 to the quarter, down to the half at 57 and 3. Southwind Arturo moved right in close at the half, going to 3/4, 127 and 4. Mark is out and moving with Southwind Arturo. He overtakes the pace setter here. That was Up Helia, and look at that great shot by Universal Media. Southwind Arturo, track record 157 and 1. New record for this 3-year-old by Muscle Hill, and his first win of the season, third career. Up Helia is second. Headline Howie in there for third. And in there for fourth, that is the 2, King in the North. So we got 1, 4, 5, 2 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. And we'll see Southwind Arturo in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Well, here a track record, there a track record. Everywhere there's a track record on this Thursday night at the historic driving park in Charlottetown. If you want to get in on the track record, well, just follow the Honorable Mark McLean, the Minister of Finance and the Minister responsible for harness racing, because he's in the winner's circle with track records. And here's the latest track record holder. He did it last year at 2 and it still stands. And this year, he'll rewrite the track record history book, and he is Southwind Arturo. Trotting Bay Colt 3 by Muscle Hill off the Chapter 7 dam. Amber Ella, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley and Natasha Campbell of Orwell. Mark Campbell training and driving. Mark's third Lady Slipper victory on the night. And the new Charlottetown Driving Park track record for 3-year-old trotting colt stands at 1:57 and a 1. Down at trackside, that's the Lady Slipper Stake Cooler presentation. Southwind Arturo in the track record, 1:57 and 1. Now the official results in race 10, Southwind Arturo, the race winner. King in the North, 4th. Moonshine Monday, 5th. Up Helliah was 2nd. Headline Howie finished 3rd. Here's the track record fractions. 28 and 4. 57 and 3. 127 and 4. And the new standard, 157 and 1. In review, 145-23. Southwind Arturo paid $320. The exactor $4, triactor $5.80, superfecta was $1.16.
The theme night at Top of the Park is Land and Sea in September. 3-course meal that includes steak and seared halibut. Friday evenings at Top of the Park, $29.99 plus tax. Early bird special. Rewards Club members who reserve between 4:45 and 5:45 save 10%. Land and Sea returns on Fridays in September in the Top of the Park. And now we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I like a 5-7-8 in here. Post time picks going with 4-5-7, and the classifier's choice is 7-5-8. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Tonight's 11th race on the track for the post plate, Salisbrook Ocean 1, owned by Jim McKinney, Nick McGilvery, and Dale Spence. Dale Spence does the driving, the trainer Mackenzie Spence. 2 is Acroturi, owned by David Kent of North Rustico, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenal. 3 is Salisbrook Velveeta, owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Jason Hughes drives. 4, Magical Cowgirl, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley Harper does the training. Mark Gamble drives. 5, Pacific Delight, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson. Gilles Barrio. 'Dusty Lane Zendaya, number 6, Corey McPherson driving for owner-trainer Alexis Gas Cornwall. 7, Woodmere Roll Lily, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, and Stephen McDonald. Melissa Rennie does the conditioning, driven by Adam Murner. Straight Kazana, number 8, owned by Raymond Primo, trained and driven by David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Watch and listen for details for the upcoming Drive for Charity Holiday Edition coming to Red Shores.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There is a look at the 5, Pacific Delight. 5-year-old mare by Better's Delight for Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer. Gilles Barrio back in the driver's seat here tonight. Last start August the 25th. Right here, post 3, finish 3. Race timed in 1:56.1, closed it out in 28.4 for Jason Hughes. Has 2 wins from 15 tries this season, 1:58.1, season's best right here at Charlottetown. Looks for her 12th lifetime win. Pacific Delight from post 5 with Gilles Barrio right now at 5-1. There we see the 7, Woodmere Roll Lily, 5-year-old mare by Roll With It Harry for Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, and Stephen McDonald. Melissa Rennie, the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. This mare comes in here on a 2-race win streak. August the 17th here at Charlottetown, head post 7, was a winner by 4.5 lengths in 1:57.4, closed it out in 29.1. And then August the 20th, right here, head post 2, was a winner by 4 3/4 lengths in 1:56.2. That was the season's best. Closed it out in 28.4. 9 wins this season from 25 tries. Woodmere Roll Lily from post 7 tonight with Adam Murner, 2-1. And there's a look at the 8, Streakazana, 5-year-old mare by Western Paradise for Raymond Primo. David Dowling is the trainer and the driver. Last start for this mare was August the 25th, right here. Head post 5, wire-to-wire winner, 1:59.4. Closed it out in 28.3. That was her 4th win of the season. 14th career. She looks for win number 15 tonight. Streakazana with David Dowling. Good odds, 13-1.
Barb Wilson, you're needed at the race office, please. Barb Wilson to the race office.
And there we see the current choice on the board. That is the 4, Magical Cowgirls, an 8-year-old mare by Brandon's Cowboy for Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper. Stanley Harper is the trainer, and Mark Campbell back in the driver's seat here tonight. The last start was here August 25th, made a break and was 3rd, placed back to 5th, race time 2 minutes 1/5. But look at the starts before that. August the 12th here, right at Charlottetown, head the rail, was a winner in 1:55.1. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 28.2. Come back here on August the 18th. Head post 2, cut it all out. Just got beat by half a length. 1:58.1. Closed it out in 28.4. She knows how to win. 25 career wins, 11 wins this season from 21 starts, and 17 times in the top 3 for Magical Cowgirl. Post 4 tonight with Mark Campbell. Right now 6-5. Another good-looking field of 8 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center, starting gate for tonight's 11th race. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Salzbrook Ocean, Acroturi. Salzbrook Velveeta, Magical Cowgirl, Pacific Delight, Dusty Lane Zendaya. Woodmere Roll Lily, Streak of Xana's on the outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing at the rail. It's Salzbrook Ocean, the first one out. Salzbrook Velveeta's going right with her into the turn second. The third at the rail is Acroturi, dropping in to be fourth. That is Pacific Delight. Now into fifth. That is Woodmere Roll Lily. Magical Cowgirl unhurried in the early going. She is sixth. Then it's Dusty Lane Zendaya seventh. And trailing the field, Streak of Xana on the backstretch. They're led to the quarter by Salzbrook Ocean. In line to Dale Spence. Racing from second is Salzbrook Velveeta. Third into the turn, that's Acroturi, 29 and 1/4. Pacific Delight goes fourth. Racing from fifth is Woodmere Roll Lily. There goes Pacific Delight to the outside from fourth to try her luck first up. Following her out from fifth is Woodmere Roll Lily. Magical Cowgirl is third over six. Dusty Lane Zendaya seventh. Trailing the field, Streak of Xana. They're halfway home, led by the long shot, and that's Salzbrook Ocean. First up, second, Pacific Delight. In the pocket, third is Salzbrook Velveeta, 59 and 1.5 mile. Moving up fourth on the outside is Woodmere Roll Lily. At the rail, Acroturi fifth. Six on the outside is Magical Cowgirl. Seventh at the rail, Dusty Lane Zendaya. Streak of Xana on the outside, the trailer. There's four in. There's four out. They're over to 3/4. Salzbrook Ocean still there. Second between horses, Pacific Delight. Three wide, Woodmere Roll Lily. Way out there. Magical Cowgirl is fifth. 3/4 in 1, 28 and 4. They're homeward bound. Salzbrook Ocean trying to close it out. Pacific Delight. Salzbrook Velveeta on the outside. Woodmere Roll Lily on the wire next. Woodmere Roll Lily might have got there. Salzbrook Ocean is right alongside. We'll need a win photo. They stopped the clock in 1:57.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 11th race, brought to you by Universum Media. Salzbrook Ocean went to the front tonight, 29 and 1. The half up in 59-1, down to 3/4 in 128-4. And here we see the stretch drive, folks. We see Salisbrook Ocean down along the rail. In between horses, Pacific Delight. On the outside, we see Adam Murner coming there with Woodmere Roll Lily. And it's tight here. Great shot by Universal Media. Salisbrook Ocean at the rail. Here comes Woodmere Roll Lily. And it is posted. Woodmere Roll Lily gets the job done. Salisbrook Ocean in there for second. Magical Cowgirl is third. And Pacific Delight fourth. 7-1-4-5 unofficially in tonight's 11th race. And we'll see Woodmere Roll Lily and Adam Murner in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Woodmere Roll Lily arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 5, a Roll With It, Harry, from the Modern Art Dam, a Little Easter Magic. Owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, and Stephen McDonald. Trainer Melissa Rennie has the training double. Driver Adam Murner has the driving double. And the mare scores in 157-2. She picks up her 10th win on the season. Woodmere Roll Lily supplying up doubles in the 11th. Here's the official results in race 11. Salisbrook Ocean second, Acroturi seventh, Salisbrook Velveeta fifth, Magical Cowgirl third, Pacific Delight was fourth, Dusty Lane Zendaya sixth, Woodmere Roll Lily the race winner. Streakazana finished eighth. The fractions were 29-1, 59-1, 128-4, and the mile 157-2. From the top, 275, 346, 18. Woodmere Roll Lily 1330 to win. Exactor 115.60. Triactor 447.30. Superfactor 68.05.
Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 22 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include Holman Grand, Delta Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and more. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. Purse $2,600. It's a trot. I like 765 in here. Post time picks with 687. And the classifier's choice 578. 2 scratches in here. The 1 Suicide Shift and the 8 Sailor Blue are both scratched. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment. And there's a great shot of the photo. Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission show photo. You'll see Pacific Delight and Magical Cowgirl. Magical Cowgirl just edging her out there for show in tonight's 11th race.
Trotters and their drivers for the 12th race enter the track on post parade. 1 is scratched, 2 Libero. Owned by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, trained by Randy Van Meer. Jason Hughes catch drives. Number 3 is Incredible 2, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 4, Windermere Don't You Worry, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Lloyd Hanna, Corey McPherson. Jessie, Jess, or Jessica, number 5, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Mile Hill Willie, number 6, owned by John Bro of Shediac Cape and Paul Morrison of Cardigan. Paul does the training, driven by Jills Barrio. 7 is Freddie, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 8 is scratched, and we're down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 12. 5 to post, and Rocky, you and I are coming back with our selections in the trotters in race number 12. I'm going to the 6 Mile Hill Willie. He'll have to keep it all together, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. I like Mile Hill Willie, but again, like I said, he's got to keep it together to get to the winner's circle. Going to go right alongside to Freddie. Just incredible. 80 lifetime wins and still going strong. One of the winningest, or if not the winningest trotter in the history of Charlottetown. I like the 5, Jessie, Jess, or Jessica. This mare has raced extremely well. And for my super effective players, let's go to Leanne Moyer's Chestnut Stallion, Windermere Don't You Worry. From the booth, I like 6, 7, 5, 4. And Rock, just before your choices tonight, do you know that this is a track record for track records at Charlottetown tonight? Never had 3 fall in the same night. An incredible night of trotters.
Absolutely is an incredible night of trotters. That just shows how far our breed has come too, Vance. You know, like it's wonderful. I'm going with 7, 6, 5, 4 in here, Vance. I like the 7 Freddie to win this with the scratch of the 8. I had Sailor Blue in there tonight on top of my ticket, but he scratched, so I put Freddie on top here tonight. For second, the 6, Mile Hill Willie, as you said, if he can keep it all together, I think he'll be there on the end of it. And for third, Jessie, Jess, or Jessica, and throw in the Chestnut Windermere Don't You Worry. He fooled them all last week, Vance. I was down and watched the first 8 races, and he got the job done just before I left there, so congratulations to them. So 7, 6, 5, 4 from my side of the desk. Good luck with your selections. And there is the 7, Freddie, 10-year-old by Majestic Sun for 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston. They're looking to double up in the wins tonight. Irish Ray was a winner earlier. Mark Campbell's in the driver's seat. He's also the trainer. And look at the summary on him. 12 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3, including 4 wins and a win of 158-2, season's best. Right here at Charlottetown in the open trot on August the 20th, head post 2 was a winner. Last quarter, 29 seconds flat. And in his last start, right here, last Thursday night, August 25th, head post 5, cut it all out. Got beat a length and a quarter by Windermere, Don't You Worry. 2:01-2 his mile, closed it out in 29-4. And as Vance said, 80 lifetime wins. That's got to be some sort of a record, Vance. Freddie from post 7 tonight with Mark Campbell at 5-2. And there we see the beautiful chestnut trotting stallion, Mile Hill Willie. He's leaving from post 6 tonight. He's a 6-year-old by Armbro Barrister for John Bro of Shediac, Cape New Brunswick, and Paul Morrison of Cardigan. Paul is the trainer, and Gilles Barriot in the driver's seat tonight. His last start was here Old Home Week, August the 13th from post 3. Made a break and finished 5th. Race timed 1:59-4. Closed it out in 30-4 for James McDonald. Before that, August the 4th, right here at Charlottetown, post 6, he wired the field, 1:59-2, closed it out in 29-4. For Gilles Barriot, he's in the driver's seat tonight, and this trotter knows how to win. 25 lifetime wins, 2 of them this season. Post 6 tonight for Mile Hill Willie with Gilles Barriot right now at 9-2. There we get a look at the 5, Jessie, Jess or Jessica, 6-year-old mare by Justice Hall. For Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jennifer does the training. David Dowling in the driver's seat tonight. Last start in the Island Oceans trot at Summerside on August 28th, post 5, finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes 4/5, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. If you look 3 down to the open trot here, August the 13th, had the rail, wire to wire, 1:57-3, closed it out in 28-4. That was her only win of the season. Jessie, Jess or Jessica's got 23 lifetime wins, looks for 24 tonight. Post 5 with David Dowling, your current choice right now at 3-5. Good looking field of 6 trotters lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 12th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Libero, Incredible 2, Windermere, Don't You Worry, Jessie, Jess or Jessica, Mile Hill Willie. Freddie was scratched down to a field of a half a dozen. They've all been in the open trot at one time or another, and they're at the top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and trotting Jessie, Jess or Jessica leaving out. Incredible 2 towards the rail, splitting them. Windermere, don't you worry as they round the turn. Getting away fourth, Libero on the outside. Freddie fifth, and Mile Hill Willie will trail early as they straighten up the back stretch. And Windermere, don't you worry, is the leader for Corey McPherson. Jessie, Jess or Jessica driving up to challenge. Third up the rail, Incredible 2. Freddie has moved into fourth. Libero now fifth and trailing sixth. That's Mile Hill Willie rolling along in the early going. I guess they are 28 and 1. A solid beginning, and Jessie, Jess or Jessica was parked over to the opening quarter. She's now cleared the lead for Dowling. Windermere, don't you worry, is second. Incredible 2 third. Freddie races fourth. Then in fifth, Libero and Mile Hill Willie. He sees them all. They're halfway home, led by Jessie, Jess or Jessica. Tracking along second is Windermere, don't you worry. Third, that's Incredible 2. 57 and 1 was the half mile. Moving over to the 5/8, Jessie, Jess or Jessica, the leader. Windermere, don't you worry, is second. Third, that's Incredible 2. Freddie goes fourth. Libero fifth. Mile Hill Willie on the outside trails. Jessie, Jess or Jessica opening up the lead at 3/4. She's there by 4. Windermere, don't you worry, is second. Freddie coming 3 high. Now to pick up third. Incredible 2 fourth. Mile Hill Willie fifth. Libero 6, 3/4 in 1, 27 and 3. Has she built up an insurmountable lead? Jessie, Jess or Jessica. Moving into second is Freddie, and he's closing in here. Deep stretch now. Jessie, Jess or Jessica hangs on for Dowling. Freddie was second. Mile Hill Willie third. 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 12th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Jessie, Jess or Jessica get the job done there, but Windermere, don't you worry, went to the front, 28 and 1 to the quarter, down to the half in 57 and 1. Jessie, Jess or Jessica came calling, 127 and 3 to 3/4, and she drives off to win here. 158 and 3, but not before Freddie was sneaking up the rail, and he was closing in here like a freight train. He gets the second. Mile Hill Willie behaved himself tonight. He was third. Libero in there for fourth. So 5-7-6-2 unofficially in tonight's 12th race, and we'll see Jessie, Jess or Jessica in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Jessie, Jess or Jessica. Into the 12th race winner's circle, trotting bay mare 6 by Justice Hall from the SJ's Photo Dam. Ziggy Wiggy, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. David Dowling's third winner tonight as he triples up the mile 158 and 3. Jessie, Jess or Jessica triples up Dowling in the 12th. Now, the official results in the 12th, Suicide Shift Scratch, Libero 4th. Incredible 2, 6. Windermere, Don't You Worry, 5th. Jesse Jesser Jessica was the winner. Mile Hill Willie 3rd. Freddie was 2nd. Sailor Blue was scratched. They went 28 and 1, 57 and 1. 127 and 3. And the mile 158 and 3. In review, it's scratch 4, 6. 5, 1, 3. 2 scratch. Jesse Jesser Jessica paid $320. The exactor $550, triactor $2120, and the superfecta $1347.
Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and any new announcements from our Red Shores official platforms. And we'll show the selections for the upcoming 13th race on your screen. I'm going with a 3-1-2 in here. Post time picks 1-2-6. And the classifier's choice is 6-1-3 in the upcoming 13th race. And I know the classifier choices, they've been hot tonight too. We picked the last exactor there in that trot. Horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The 13th race on the track for the post parade, number 1, I'll Tell Me Ma, owned by Scott Dunn of Montague, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Traces of Purple 2, Kenny Murphy driving for owner-trainer Robert Phillips, Belfast. Outrageous Style 3, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Burial. Dolly Sky number 4, owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman, Vance McMillan of West Cape. Philip is the trainer, Miles Heffernan drives. 5, You Ain't Dolly, owned by Kelsey Curran of Peaks and David Amadio, Port Morion, Nova Scotia, trained by Brendan Curran. Mark Bradley up. Elm Grove Mistress 6 is owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. Maggie's Delight number 7, owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan, trained by Michelle Myers. The drive goes to Corey McPherson. 8 is The Lady Sheriff, now owned by Elizabeth Courtney from Maddox Cove, Newfoundland. Mark Campbell trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the 13th. Watch and listen for details for the upcoming Drive for Charity Holiday Edition. Coming to Red Shores, Rocky is next with his super high five.
So if you have a look at your screen for the upcoming 13th race, you'll see my super high five ticket is 31268. I like the 3 Outrageous Style to get the job done in here for Jill Berrio. Show some nice miles on her program. The last start finishing 3rd in 1:55 and 2, closing it out 29 seconds flat. For Mark Bradley, start before that finished 3rd, paced in 1:55 and 4, 29 seconds flat on the end of it for Mark Bradley. And if you look 3 down, in the Stanfield at Truro on July the 22nd, was a winner in 1:55 and 4. New race win record, closed it out 28 and 4. Gilles Berrio was in the seat. 4 wins from 9 tries this season. Outrageous Style from post 3 with Gilles Berrio at 8-1. And there is the favorite on the board right now at 4-5. That is I'll Tell Me Ma, 6-year-old mare by Ameripan Gigolo for Scott Dunn of Montague. He's also the breeder. Colin Johnson, the trainer. David Dowling is in the driver's seat tonight. The last start right here at Charlottetown, August 25th, post 5. Finished 3rd, race timed in 1:55 and 1. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. If you look down, 4 starts on the program to August the 4th right here at Charlottetown, post 6 and finished 3rd. Race timed 1:54 and 4. Closed it out in 27 and 4 for David Dowling. Very impressive. 2 wins on the season. 1:55 and 4 at the bottom of the program, July 21st. Right here at Charlottetown was a new race win record for David Dowling in the bike. 28 seconds flat on the end of it. That is the one, I'll Tell Me Ma, with David Dowling. Your current choice at 4-5. And there is the hard-hitting Traces of Purple from post 2 tonight. 8-year-old mare by Brandon's Cowboy for Robert Phillips of Belfast. He's also the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. Nice effort in her last one. Last Thursday night, post 4. Finished 2, just beat 3/4 of a length. Race timed 1:55 and 4. Closed it out in 28 and 4. She's got 3 wins from 14 tries this season. 1:57 season's best right here at Charlottetown on July the 21st for Kenny Murphy. Post 2 tonight for Traces of Purple with Mr. Murphy at 2-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming finale here. I'll Tell Me Ma on the rail for David Dowling, now at even money. Traces of Purple 2 for Kenny Murphy at 2-1. Outrageous Style, the 3 for Gilles Berrio at 6-1. The 4, Dolly Sky for Miles Heffernan. He looks to triple up tonight. Right now, 25-1. The 5 is You Ain't Dolly for Mark Bradley at 28-1. Elm Grove Mistress is the 6 for Jason Hughes at 7-2. Maggie's Delight, the 7 for Corey McPherson at 11-1. And the 8, the Lady Sheriff. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. I believe he's got 2 or 3 wins tonight. And right now they are 17-1. That's your field for tonight's finale. Good luck with your selections. A field of 8 in tonight's finale. They're moving up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great working with you, Vince. Up to you for the call.
Oh, and they're lining up here in the nightcap with I'll Tell Me Ma, Traces of Purple. Outrageous Style, Dolly Sky. You Ain't Dolly. Elm Grove Mistress, Maggie's Delight. The Lady Sheriff on the grandstand side. They're on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Thursday night, finale time. The rough and pacing Traces of Purple, I'll Tell Me Ma, joining them from the outside. Elm Grove Mistress third to the turn to get away fourth. On the rail, that is Dolly Sky. You Ain't Dolly dropped in fifth. Then it's Outrageous Style in sixth. Seventh, that's Maggie's Delight. And the trailer is the Lady Sheriff as they race the backstretch, and Dowling demands to lead it with I'll Tell Me Ma. They're quarter pole leading. Second is Traces of Purple. Now third is Elm Grove Mistress. Racing from fourth, Dolly Sky, 28 and won the opening quarter. You Ain't Dolly on the turn is fifth. Racing from sixth, Outrageous Style edging to the outside. Then it's Maggie's Delight and the trailer. That is the Lady Sheriff. Down the stretch for time one as they arrive at the opening half mile next. Led by I'll Tell Me Ma. Traces of Purple in the 2-hole. Third is Elm Grove Mistress. That's Outrageous Style on the move in the outside fourth. Following her in the outside fifth is Maggie's Delight. At the rail sixth is Dolly Sky. On the outside, the Lady Sheriff seventh. Now the trailer, You Ain't Dolly, 57 and 3 for a half a mile. I'll Tell Me Ma will lead them now to 3/4. On the outside, Outrageous Style up to challenge that leader. Third at the rail is Traces of Purple. On the outside, fourth, Maggie's Delight. Racing from fifth, that's Elm Grove Mistress with nowhere to go. 3/4 up in 1:27 and 2. They're down to an eighth of a mile to go, and they're well grouped. I'll Tell Me Ma to bring them on home. Outrageous Style is second. The Lady Sheriff on the far outside. Farther out, Dolly Sky set the camera up in the finale.
Outrageous Style and Barrio on the line. I'll tell me Ma's second. We'll need a show photo. Mile in 1:56.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race finale. I'll Tell Me Ma went to the front 28-1, down to the half in 57-3. Rolled to 3/4 in 1:27-2. Had a challenger, Outrageous Style on the outside. Grinded it first over. Here's a great shot by Universal Media. I'll Tell Me Ma, Outrageous Style grinding away on the outside here. It is going to get up to get the win tonight in 1:56-1. 8th win of her career, 5th this season for Outrageous Style. I'll Tell Me Ma at the rail. Hangs on for the deuce, and in there for third, that is the 8, the Lady Sheriff, and the 4, Dolly Sky is fourth. So 3-1-8-4 unofficially in the finale, and we'll see Outrageous Style in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Here comes Outrageous Style to the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly 3 by He's Watching from the Cami Best Dam Outrageous Storm. The homebred filly of Paul Holmes of Warren Grove. Trained by Ron Mathis and Jill Sparrow is in the driver's seat. Mile 1:56-1. Outrageous Style in the Thursday night finale at Charlottetown. Now, the official results in the 13th. I'll Tell Me Ma second. Traces of Purple 6. Outrageous Style the winner. Dolly Sky 4th. You Ain't Dolly was 8th. Elm Grove Mistress 5th. Maggie's Delight 7th. The Lady Sheriff 3rd. 28-1. 57-3. 127-2. And the mile 1:56-1. From the top, 261. 485. 7-3. Outrageous Style, 9-10 to win. The exactor, 1640. Triactor, 134.80.
The Super High Five at $527.85, and the late double paid $9.90. That completes our live presentation on this night at the driving park. Live racing here Saturday evening, 6 o'clock opening post time. Tonight's Par Mutual handle, $59,932. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.